Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Sunday, a good Mother's Day or whatever, or just Sunday, depending where you're at. Bit of a late start here. Was not my design. Apparently, Crimson Desert decided to get a patch last night, and, well, Crimson Desert takes forever to patch. And it also apparently just kills my OS drive where it's installed. So it actually was like hard locking the system up. So lucky the whole stream didn't go down, because it did for like a couple seconds there. Anyways, let's get back into it. Fresh run. We'll see how it goes. We are changing though, so it's only saliva though, because fuck that shit. Alright. Kermit Bullock. You listen, not with that last name. Sorry. Raphael East, you know what? Fine, bud. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, I usually play with bites only anyways for Zomboid. But, I'm just surprised we lost that tiny ass roll. If it was a laceration, okay, sure, at least it's a higher chance, but getting infected from an actual scratch, it's like, dude, come the fuck on. Oh, that's not good. I'm seeing hundreds of errors climbing right now. Yeah, that's not good. So Slayer broke something. I also can't hit escape. So we're off to a fantastic start today, folks. Lovely. I already did download an update too. It did download, maybe it didn't. I'll restart Steam. Because it says it did 2 kilobytes out of 31, so it's like, hang on. I swear Zomboid actually updated. Cool. Cool. Something broke. Something broke. Did Zomboid just put an update? I don't think Zomboid pushed an update. Nope, spring is here. They put a post out. It's 4218. Well, wait, no, hang on. No, they made a post yesterday. No, they made a post on Friday. There's no update for Zomboid, unless they just pushed out and haven't put the thing out. Because the update size for Zomboid was relatively small. I was assuming it was a mod that got updated. Let me look at ARK and see if that got updated. Updated yesterday. Has not been updated today. So yeah, nothing changed. So some other mod updated and broke. Well, Zomboid itself broke. 31 meg patch. Yeah, okay, so if you have that as well, then yeah. Yeah, a 32, whatever. Oh boy. This whole day's fucked already. No, it is 4218 right there. It's 4218 at the bottom. Son of a bitch. Hard to see right there. Shipment still on for the last 4 hours. Well, it wouldn't close out. Apparently they pushed it out like recently. There's no news on the actual Steam page. So my shit's fucked. So this whole stream's fucked. So I don't even know what we do now. Because clearly, oh yeah, 20 minutes ago, Amazing Sully, I think he's the community manager, he posted the patch notes on Twitter, or not on Twitter, on the subreddit. God damn it. Well, let's get some content for the stream at least. Let's read the patch notes. Add a new weapon reload animations for lever actions and shotties. Okay, cool, I guess. Added option to accessibility section to automatically pause a game when reading maps. That's huge. Not really, but you know, it's a nice quality of life. If enable game unpause when the map is closed. Important, the setting is known to freeze the map screen on controllers. Will be fixed including the upcoming patch, but is recommended the controller users disables feature. Okay. Added keybind and sit on ground. That's nice. Updated assets for propane tanks to reflect U.S. standards. Added some new garbage bins, Spiffos, and Pizza World. Park Ranger occupation now has +1 carving and no longer has +1 tracking. Ranger occupation now has +1 fitness, no longer has +1 agriculture. Wait. Oh, it's Rancher, sorry, not Ranger. Improvised gas mask has been rebalanced. Clean rags can be used as rag filters in improvised gas mask. What? Clean rags with improvised gas mask. That's interesting. Shows, you ever try Ready or Not? I got it the other day, hoping it's decent. Yeah, I've done like 1 or 2 sponsored streams for it, and plus I played a little bit beforehand as well. It's cool. No PvP though. Wasn't good? No, it's cool. I think you'll have a good time with it. Not as powerful as commercial masks, respirators, but more powerful than wearing a bandana. Okay, rag filters with 30% delta returned as dirty rags. Less than or equal to, I guess. Adjusted encumbrance values for metal drums. Several barrel movable items. Number of fluid containers. So jerry can is 20 liters now. Base canteen is almost a full liter now. Cowboy canteen is almost 2 liters. Hydration pack, so Camelback is 2 liters. The camo Camelback is 3 liters. Empty beer bottle is no longer a liter. It's only 300 milliliters. Okay, I was waiting for that to get nerfed. Okay. Non-base modular recipes now work in multiplayer. Okay, this is all. This is likely what broke all of our shit down here. Okay, yeah. This is just a bunch of fixes and shit, which I don't really care about. So yeah, this is why we can't play ARK today. Unless Slayer's up fixing it right now, which if this just came out. I mean, he's been here at the start of the stream before, so it's possible. I just don't think so. ARK does seem to work with 42.16.3. I guess. I mean, I'd have to like backdate. Give me a sec here. Damn, that's rough. Alright. Give me a sec here, folks. Damn it. Let's see here. Installed versions, let's see. Which one's outdated unstable? Last updated April. That one, I'm guessing? Sure. Downloading now. One stalker and Fallout mod, yeah. Fallout mod would be cool for this. Rollback, yeah, we're rolling back our version so we can play. I don't feel like not playing ARK today. Although I'm hoping my mods don't break it. I don't know. We'll see how much breaks today. Thankfully, we lost a run at the end of the stream yesterday, so we're not missing a current run, thankfully. Yikes, though. Let's see. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's back up real quick here. Make sure we're on the... Yeah, 42.16.3. Ted Fallon. Alright, Ted. Gonna live through, bud? He's probably not going to. Let's see if we get any error messages popping. That's the real thing.
The ARK sleeps
Does it basically Fallout? Yes and no.
above. The dead collect what's left
Ah, fuck, you're right. We forgot the scratches. That's okay. We can disable it, I think, in the
between the
sandbox menu.
guard, the dove.
Vane and this same, right? Vane is not even remotely like this. What are you talking about? Vane isn't even remotely close. It's first person. It's also jank as fuck. Like, Vane's kind of trying to be similar, but the first person perspective changes the whole fucking experience.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
Like, it's a game made by two dudes, which is, again, not a knock on them, but it doesn't have, you know, a decade plus of early access content added on top of this, or modern community and all that shit. Like, it's trying to be Zomboid in first person, but it's at least 3 or 4 years out from being there. Just a straight development time.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
So in the meantime, it's just another early access zombie game, like Daisy, but, you know, not good. And as this is, I'm saying this as somebody who played it and put the time on stream to see what's there and knows there's not much there, but their bones are good, you know? So it might grow into like a real game eventually, and I hope it does. But it is so incredibly, like, just dry. Like, I like their ideas, I like where they're headed, but it's not... Vane's one of those games that's like, okay, I'll invest now so that way I can get it for cheaper when it comes out, when you actually play it when it comes out. But playing right now, you're actually just shooting yourself in the foot, because you're, I mean, I guess you could just to see what's there, but frankly, if it weren't for like the whole journalistic aspect of, hey, chat wants to see it, I wouldn't have played it. I wouldn't have invested. Chat paid for it, I guess, so I didn't invest, but like still, I would have just rather not taken someone's money for that. And I would have like, yeah, let's hold off. Because, like, it's cool, you know. I like that it's there. I like that it's a thing, right? So this isn't me shitting on it, but God, it's just, it's kind of frustrating. I'm real. It's kind of frustrating to play. Because, like, I don't know. I saw it, I'm like, you know, there's potential. But I am somebody who has been on the front of all that shit for a long fucking time, and I'm tired of like hopping into games way too early. And this is one of those cases of I'm way too early. Vane tried, it's not Zomboid. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? People in chat were fucking, oh boy. I'm not gonna go back and fucking try and figure out the chat logs for that shit. But there were people in chat be like, seriously, up until early access of that thing out, it was like at least a couple times a month, random people would jump in and be like, oh my god, why aren't you playing Vane? Vane's better. And this was like in the demo state. I'm like, are you, at this point now, I'm thinking back, were you bots by the devs? Which I don't think is gonna happen, you know? It's pretty rare you get people being that scummy. So I think it was just people just huffing that copium, you know? But that was a thing for a long time. I do remember there was people, is it developers or server owners for some game, like botting my chat, being like, play this thing, play here, play this game. And I'm like, oh, fuck off, dude. And they'd always be brand new accounts. Always. And what's funny is, I think at one point, I actually think it was a server in DayZ, because I remember the fucking dude accidentally posted from his main, like, server owner account. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? But that was, like, you know, 12 years ago, probably, some shit. But, yeah. I mean, the Vane, like, I don't hate it. And, again, the fact that it's seemingly, at least if they're to believed, it's two previous developers from Dead Matter and whatever the fuck happened with that shit, you know? So the fact that they're like taking their experience and like not letting it beat them down, and they're trying to do something, you know, that I want to do, awesome. I will gladly revisit it in a couple years. Right now, though, it is bare bones as fuck. Not something I have any interest in at all. I like that it's there, though. I like that someone's trying to do a first-person Zomboid. I don't know if they're going to make it. I'm hoping that they can keep developing, bring some other people on. I hope that the early access sales actually got them what they needed, which is keeping them afloat. But yeah, I remember for years whenever people would bring up Vane, I'd be like, all right, let's look into it. And it'd be like, oh yeah, it's a demo. Okay, I don't care then. And I remember specifically reading like one of the devs' blog posts of like, why are we doing a demo and not for early access? Like, we feel like we don't have enough to charge for early access yet. We want to actually have a lot there. And, well, I feel like they still shouldn't be in early access by that logic from what I saw. But maybe there's stuff there for people to enjoy. I don't know. I was not digging it. I was already like mid-stream, which I'm not usually huge on doing multiple games in a stream unless it's like a sponsored thing or there's like I'm waiting for something else to come out, so we're in a waiting room. So I only put in like 3.5 hours, and I frankly feel like I probably could have put in about 2 to see what all that I needed to see in it. I don't know, man. Like, Vane's cool, but you got to realize I am so fucking burnt out and jaded on early access shit. And that's not to say Vane is shit, but I've been in on the ground floor of like, hey, latest survival game, you know? It's got zombies. Let's hope it's fucking gonna be sweet, you know? And it pretty much never is, you know? The fact that DayZ's still like the de facto in like the survival PvP genre is just so incredibly sad, because that game is so fucking old and so shit. So I'm happy that at least someone is trying, but you know, it goes with so many games have come out and tried and failed miserably. So it's hard for me to really want to believe in the future of this particular game being Vane when I've said these things countless times. Oh yeah, there's potential, there's potential. See, Humanity though, Humanity I actually waited. Even though it looked like, from what I was watching my buddy Therm, it looked like it was pretty solid during early access. But I'm happy I waited for full release because I got like a whole, like, what, 5 weeks out of it nonstop. It was actually fucking sick. But it also does something different, right? It's like Zomboid Light. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm an idiot. This is sorted differently. Usually these are right next to the leaflets. So I was like, wait, what? We gotta get some other shit now. Hey, play Project Zomboid. I'll get right on that, bud. Matrix, buddy, don't take this personally, but start forming some more complete sentences. I look up in chat and you are the only person talking because you're spamming so many, like, just like 1 or 2 word sentences. Start pushing a couple thoughts together. Push a couple thoughts together. You can talk a lot. I like having, you know, people to bounce back off of, but you gotta crunch a little more together. Sorry. You gotta give chat a little bit of room to breathe, you know? Don't suffocate them. It's all good. New update just out. 4218 was live. I'm aware, Luchador. Believe it or not, it actually fucked my game. So, like, we started up my stream and, like, fucking... speaking of updates, Crimson Desert updated. And, of course, Crimson Desert's one of those games that, like, because it's on my OS drive, it does this... Well, maybe not because it's on my OS drive. It's one of the only games that's, like, basically chunks my PC down to a halt. So that's fun. So I had to deal with that. And then, fucking, I boot up Zomboid, and it was on 4218, and ARK was broken to hell. I was just spamming arrows. I think before I managed to Alt F4, I got like 4,000 errors. So we actually rolled back, so I'm on 4216.3. So, yeah. So, I mean, you know, I read the updates. There's a lot of fixes in there that I don't care about. There's some actual changes, though, for some balancing, for some, like, bottles and shit. That's cool, but like, yeah, I'm just trying to play some ARK, you know? I'm just trying to play some ARK. That's it. You know? My thoughts on Tarkov? Way to fumble. My God. Tarkov was fucking cool. I started playing that shit in, I don't know, alpha, so 2017. I got a press key for that. Back when press keys gave you press accounts, which means you had access to like a stupid amount of stuff. It's kind of boring. Eventually, they got their shit together, and eventually the whole extraction shooter clicked with me. And I think that was at the end of 2019 or maybe end of 2020, whenever Twitch drops finally came in. Because again, I I revisited Tarkov quite a few times on and off, and it never stuck for more than like a stream or two. It just didn't grab me at all. And I would remember the reason I had a press key is because I was following that game from the beginning. Before it came out, Nikita was posting on Reddit about what he wanted the game to be, right? And he was like, oh yeah, it's going to be like Division, kind of, you know? But more hardcore. And eventually you'll go from map to map to map, and you'll extract, and you'll have a big old map to play with. And, well, that didn't happen. So, fuck Tarkov. As much as I had a lot of fun on it over the years, it never really did crazy good on stream, which is definitely a big why I don't continue playing it. But on top of that, Tarkov constantly goes through ups and downs of, hey, does the game run well this patch, or did the devs break it all to fucking hell? And that's kind of unacceptable these days, you know? If it were still in early access, sure, but the shit's in fucking 1.0. And you know what 1.0 did? It took all these cool maps that they had unlocked, that they've built in over the years, and they put them all behind stupid fucking questing fucking time gates, basically. And the amount of work you gotta do to get through those questing just to see the new maps, that's not gonna happen. So I haven't even seen the last map that they just added with 1.0. So, yeah, no. And then you have the devs being super scumbaggy with all the fucking, whatchamacallit, True Believer edition, whatever the fuck. True Believer is what they were calling fucking the people who were just not giving them any pushback when they tried to screw over all the Edge of Darkness owners. So, yeah, nah, we're good. I'm kind of done with Tarkov. Like, maybe I'll go back and revisit it here and there, but it's pretty unlikely. I have, at this point, there's other extraction shooters, but I'll just play ARK Raiders. I'll just play Marathon, you know? Games that are actually solid and the devs are actually seemingly caring and not fucking over their player base too much. Sure, you can be like, oh yeah, but ARK Raiders got issues. It does, you know? Letting stream snipers and cheaters run rampant, so all that the viewers see on Twitch is just bad news, you know? But at least they're doing new shit, and they're not, like, really fucking over the actual player base itself. So, yeah, fuck Tarkov. Maybe I'll try Nikita's new game. Supposedly, he started a new studio. He's like, oh, it's not even related to WSG. Yeah, okay, bud. But I guess he made enough money. He made his own studio on the side, so now he's working on a space Tarkov, seemingly. I don't fucking know. We'll see, man. Boss Talk is pretty good. Boss Talk's cool, but it's more Stalker than anything. It's like Stalker with like a Tarkov kind of smattering because there's no actual like anomalies and shit. What mods to make rent for Zomboid? Have you been playing a lot of Zomboid before or not? Because if you haven't been playing a lot of Zomboid, I'm not gonna recommend any mods. You just play vanilla. Then on top of it, periodic resets. Well, periodic resets in Tarkov is not a bad thing. We've discovered over the lifetime of Tarkov's ever expanding popularity, or at least it was before it started waning now. Resets are actually usually pretty good. Hey, she actually made she made some salad and left it out for me. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's just tomato and lettuce. Okay, that's not much of a salad. Whatever. Anyways, no, the wipes are usually pretty good for that kind of stuff because otherwise you would have basically players would eventually get crazy geared and there's not much to actually do at that point. And then on top of that, new players who come in are going to be way behind the curve because they're not going to be all crazy geared and shit. So wipes are actually pretty good, typically. And that's actually kind of been a reason why it's hurting ARK Raiders a little bit because some people don't wipe and you have like, oh, hey, I'm not going to wipe. Give me all your blueprints so I can just hand your blueprints back to your character once you wipe. Being able to circumvent wipe mechanics if you decide to voluntarily opt into the wipe in ARK Raiders is stupid. Emma fixed it until you sleep in the big room tonight. I mean, she gave me a salad. It's not a good salad, but it's a salad. All right, let's crack some of these lights off. Save some bulbs. Save some juice. Okay. Am I being useful for once? Doth my eyes deceive me, right? She's useful for now until I start moving shelves around. Then she's gonna get broken again. What up, Jenny's? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get the keys and shit first, though. Okay, I think we're chilling. Bandages, sutures, tweezers, pill collection. I think it's all the essentials. So we're good on our loadout. Turn off this shit. Where's the key at? There it is. Now we can head down below. You ever see the red lights in the bunker room doors? Found those the other day. About 60 hours mod. I was like, wow, that's a thing. See the red lights by the bunk bedroom doors? No? What are you talking about? Ever play Souls games? If by play, I've tried them. I tried Dark Souls 1 for like a full 8 or 9 hour stream, and everyone spoiled that shit because it was right before Dark Souls 2, so everyone had already played 1. And even in sub-only mode, like, mods were backseating me and ruining the experience. So I said, fuck that shit. Never played Dark Souls 2 as a result. I played Bloodborne. It was cool, but meh. I do like that they actually had like the aggressive retaliation system. So if you actually like got follow-up attacks right after you got hit, you'd at least be able to, you know, recover some of that HP. So that was pretty nice. So I do like that system they had there, but we still didn't. I played it for like maybe a week. Elden Ring, I put like 40 hours in. It was cool, but I wanted to play co-op, not solo, and none of my homies hit me up, and I didn't really feel like playing it after that. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, Elden Ring, I think I liked the most of all of them because it was a little more sandboxy than normal Souls games, but still, I'm not really a Souls-like enjoyer, with the exception being, whatchamacallit? Jedi Survivor, which is still not quite. It's more of a Metroidvania with a little bit of Souls-like combat and shit. Surprised? Why? Oh, that shit? Cool. Guess what? Believe it or not, this is going to be crazy. You might want to sit down for this one. People have different opinions on stuff. It's wild, I know, right? Some people like other food than you do. I know. I know. It's a shocker, probably, but it's a thing. And the issue with Zomboid is isolation. I'd like there to be a chance to see human NPCs even if hostile. Yeah, that's coming. It's just going to take a long time, right? So if you want that in the meantime, you can turn on bandits mods, which I agree. The thing is, like, Zomboid, you got to realize, like, with Zomboid, it's kind of a weird game, right? Where I was playing it when it came out eons ago, and it was not. It's completely changed. Go look at the original trailers, man. This game has gotten so in depth. It's not even funny. So for what it does, it's really fucking cool. I do think NPCs are needed though for like really long longevity for this shit. But yeah, NPCs are going to change it so much. They are coming with 42.3 supposedly, not build 42.3, build 43. But when is build 43 happening? Who fucking knows, right? Then that old roadmap is like a couple years old at this point, right? So who fucking knows when that shit's coming? Back up, start it up. Go to main, shut that bitch down. So yeah, that is the plan though. And even if the way I see NPCs as well with what the devs are doing is even if the NPCs that come out are incredibly basic, it gives everybody who likes to mod this shit an even like playing field maybe. And it's not to say Slayer has an uneven playing field, right? It's like, oh, mods, yeah, he gets to make cool mods. Yeah, well, he made bandits, right? So he knows how it all works. Once we have like NPCs that everyone can use, then people can take them off in a zillion different directions, right? As opposed to right now, if someone wants to make shit with bandits, they gotta like figure out how to use someone else's mod, you know? So having a strong baseline that everyone can build off of is gonna be really fucking sick. Because then you can do so much shit with that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's start moving shit around. Put these in here. There are heretics that should be purged, really. Either like mashed potatoes and steak or else. I mean, nah, you kind of cooking on that one. There's a worn light bulb in here, bro. Fuck. What if we just keep everything in here? We just move all the food to other locations. Maybe we just do that instead. I'm real tired of having to move all this shit around. We gotta find a better way to do it. I want to move a couple shelves just because I want one in here and one in here, right? But like, maybe we'll only move a handful of shelves, not all of them. Oh, right, we gotta pick up the table, huh? Alright, chat, this is the wake up portion of the stream where I fix the base and get the character started. The real question is, how is your steak cooked? Because well done is heresy. Oh, of course it is. Are you kidding me? Well done? Who wants to eat a fucking brick of charcoal? Medium rare. One way to go. And if you don't know about the place, going for medium is kind of okay, I guess. Because sometimes you don't know how they cook it, so it might come out fucking raw, and you're like, I'm good. I don't want steak tartare or some shit, whatever, you know? Medium's playing safe. That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes you don't know about a restaurant. You're like, listen, you know? But mediums rare is the order. Alright, let's see here. I pick up this clock here. go get the second backpack. All right, let's see. We have room for another shelf. I think we do. Alright, let's get that exit sign on. Then we take the backpacks, toss them in here. Alright, we gotta get this row cleaned out because we know it can get roasted, which is no bueno. Okay, let's see here. Oh, right, we need the second one over here. That's okay. Alright, more shelves. Let's munch this little salad here. Ooh, whetstone, we need that. Alright, time for the lore dump. Alright, do we get the tool quest? Yes. Did. Good. The voices are back, I can't handle it. You know, it quiets them down. Gift subs. It's weird, I know, but it works. Alright, we're good here. What's the plan? Fresh character. So we're moving useful supplies out of here because fires occasionally catch in the run. And then we're gonna get outside and we're gonna start surviving. Doing shit. As you do in the ARK. But yeah, we died yesterday. So we're on a fresh character right now. We gotta do the setup again. I'm still waking up, so getting the stream started, as it were. So pull up a seat. As soon as I get everything set up out here, we'll be heading out into the nuclear winter. Yeah, get a cup or some shit. Any enemy survivor invade this place, either firearms. Huh? Any enemy survivor invade this place, either firearms. The end part, you lost me. Yes, this place does get attacked by bandits, though. And they will have guns. If that's what you're trying to ask. Probably grab one shelf. I'm not gonna bite bandits' guns. We're good. We have our own gun. We can fire back. The hell you wake up at 5 a.m.? Bro, I don't wake up at 5 a.m. I wake up at fucking like 3:45 or 3:30. If not earlier, but I've been waking up later recently. Put one like right here, I think. I mean, shit. My schedule used to be mega degen. Now it's relatively just a early bird. I used to go to bed at fucking noon. Wake up at like 8 p.m. Start streaming at like 8:30 or 9 p.m. Back in the old fucking DayZ days. So nowadays, no, we're relatively chilling here. Derelict days. What do you mean derelict days? Derelict, no. DayZ. What are you smoking? Yeah, because I started streaming a long time ago in college, and then I had a job after college, and so I also only had time to stream after work, so I was streaming in the evenings. So that's what the schedule was. And it worked for a while. I said I wasn't going to move the whole place. Here we are moving the whole place. Whatever. Even just laying down and staying still doesn't benefit. What are you talking about? Talking about in Zomboid? What? I missed whatever you're responding to. Which was the guy who's made DayZ? What, so you can take your money and then run off to Australia? Say fuck that game? Sorry, that's just that's the perception a lot of people have for Rocket still these days. And kind of rightfully so, honestly. Considering how long it took for DayZ to get 1.0 status. I don't really blame him now. For a long time, I was a Rocket defender. But, nah. Considering DayZ never got a lot of the shit it should have. Sure, a lot of the, blame can definitely be dropped on Bohemia, rightfully so. But not all of it, man. I mean, shit, I remember seeing a fucking tweet from Hicks's Twitter showing a working chopper in the game. We never got those. People had to mod those in. Like, we had them in Arma 2. DayZ standalone was running on modified Arma 2 engine, so it shouldn't be that hard to get them in, and they just never did. Which is like, ugh. Come on, guys, what are we doing here? But he made his money. He bought his Lambo. Started his own dev studio. I haven't really played much of anything Rocket's been making. Nothing really appeals to me. He made like some kind of space survival game. He was like, it's gonna be like a PvE Tarkov, and it just was not a PvE Tarkov at all. People wanted a normal survival game, as far as like, I don't know, ARK, like the Dino game, you know. We already knew it wasn't gonna have PvP, and that's fine, right? But he's like, oh yeah, no, and it's just like, it did not land. At least he's kept updating it. Apparently it's gotten good now, but I'm kind of over it. What up, Coffee? How's it going? Icarus, that's it. Thank you. Yes, Icarus. I remember people being like, "Oh my god, this looks so good," and I was like, and it was kind of, it was pretty bad. I got like one, or maybe a couple clips out of it. That's about it, though. Was not a big enjoyer of it. Like, these days, it apparently might be good. I feel like one of my friend groups, or my old MO friend groups, I check in occasionally see what they're playing in their Discord, and I feel like they've been on a Icarus kick for a while, so that's cool, but I guess it's gotten updates. But yeah, the whole premise of like, yes, you're gonna go down, you're gonna have timed, limited survival runs, and it's like, well, that's kind of pointless, because the whole point of survival and having like these tech trees and shit is to enjoy your run. If you gotta start from scratch every fucking time, it's not the same as a PvP game, you know? It's just not. Like, I'm sure it's probably been like, what, 7-8 years since that shit came out, right? So it's probably got a lot of tech trees and like filled all the usables and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. Just, it didn't hit. Didn't hit with me when it came out. Store page. 81,000 mostly positive reviews. It came out only at the end of 2021. Wow. So it's actually only 5 years old. No, 4 years old. 4.5. That was way older. Yeah, I don't know if they ever made it, it looks like it's way more comment oriented now with this new trailer. I don't know about that. But yeah, previously it was like very much you drop down and then you go on your little expedition, and it's like, well, now I gotta leave this whole base behind and hopefully take some supplies up that I'm gonna leave in orbit, which was just, you couldn't even take tools with you back in orbit, man. It was fucking stupid. Like, what are we doing here, guys? Seemed like a cool concept, but ran by scummy cunts, I guess. Why are you saying that? Are you talking about Icarus? Because that's not the case at all. Huh? Yeah, we should be saving all this, honestly. What's her face definitely needs all this shit.
Dave, Luke, what is your status? Over.
She's on the radio now, right? Oh yeah, she's calling Dave and Luke.
Where the hell are you? Over.
But who? Martha's not mentioned, so there's the Luke supposedly. So it's Dave, Luke, and Martha. I was
Dave,
right.
What is your location? Over.
I would have had to been within range when she said Luke, I thought. I swear there's supposed to be 3 other people besides her in here.
Can you hear this? Please come back now. Over.
Maybe not. Maybe I misheard. It sounded like Luke, though.
Dave, if you can hear this, please come back now. Over. Dave, what is your location? Over.
Dead. That's his location. Over. Alright, let's see.
Dave, Eli, please respond. Over.
Eli? Dave, Eli. So I've heard Dave, Eli, Luke, and then what we tell her is about Martha? So it was a group of 4? So where's the other 2? I'm hearing inconsistencies. There's 5 people. See, that's what I thought I remember from the opening, like, lore dump, you know? But, we only ever go off and find 2 bodies. Oh, I don't know where to look for the other ones. I guess I never got far enough to start looking for the other ones. I don't want answers, by the way. I do like how you can level up and unlock good tools to make it to take in and take back, but I'd like if you could at least choose one item to purify and take back with what you made. Neither was as fun as hell. Oh, Nether was fun as hell? At least the last Super Jank? Nether? What are you talking about? Shit, don't know what that is. I hear Nether, I think fucking Underrealm and fucking Minecraft. She's stuck in the hallway now. Why is she stuck in the hallway? Damn it. Is she already breaking because shit's in here in weird places? Damn it. She was working. If I recall, I can pile a lot of this into these. So we chuck this stuff onto the ground. Bricks we can pretty much leave out. I think I have some in the actual weight room already, right? Go run this over there. The NPC is still alive in this bunker, and how many are there in this bunker? There's only 1. And yeah, she goes about her daily, you know, doing the bathroom, cooking, cleaning, running to her lab, because she's a doctor, right? So she's trying to do research on fucking zombie virus and shit. But that's it, right? That's the only ones ever in here that we know of. I don't want to know more. But, because apparently her and her group found me, or your character, whatever, you know. And then we were in a coma, right? So they kept us alive, and then we wake up and everyone's, you know, off on like supply runs except for Emma, who's like holding down the place. So we wake up and we gotta start immediately getting to work as far as like helping repair shit and run shit. But yeah, stuff starts very swiftly breaking down. So yeah, we're right now moving a bunch of shit out of the supply room because we know later on this catches fire. So that's what we're trying to do. But yeah, once that's all at least moved around enough that I don't really worry about it, then we can start actually playing. But I really gotta do so soon because the CO2 levels are rising in this bitch. because the vent up top is busted. Right, we got some bleach we can slap on the shelves in here. Or no, that's the engine coolant shit, right? There we go, good. Huge. Let's grab this and take it elsewhere. I don't know where, but we will. Honestly, just put you right here for now. Don't mind at all. We know there's gonna be stuff here if we remember, so. Alright. What up, plane? How's it going? Okay, we can leave that food there. We gotta keep getting stuff off of these, though. Alright. Propane taken care of. We'll go slap it in here. Saving these chisels and shit would be good. We are gonna need that for stuff if we decide to rebuild anything in here. Honestly, I think we're good. I think these are all empty. I would like to move them around, but you know what? Let's do that. Let's get them in the. Let's get these in the gym room real quick. It's not gonna take us long. We're like 90% of the way done. Might as well just finish it off real quick, you know? Nearly done. Then we eat, sleep, head out. And today we're gonna have a good run, right, chat? Gonna happen. Honestly, I can just put this one right here and move some of the bricks into it. That'll work out. Well, we have to get this one kind of emptied out too, because I do worry about the fire getting that one. Oh, there's a light there. Okay, that makes sense, right? I think it'll be okay. If we lose anything, we're losing some bricks and barbed wire. That's fine. Let's eat and sleep. Call it a day. Grab my extra backpack out of my hand. Toss it in the backpack there. Let's do a check on everything. Pistols chilling. Gas masks are good. Got extra filters. I think we're good. I think we're good. Water bottle would be fantastic. But we just haven't gotten that lucky yet, which is whatever. Oh, look at that. We got some 2 salads here. Hey, hey. All right. Thanks. Enough. Because we're starving, but, you know, it worked out. We'll have to make something in the morning, I think, but... Oh, with the bowls on me, right? Okay, we gotta keep putting the bowls away so she can keep making shit. She goes for the cereal? Hold up, you're making me salad, but you're eating cereal? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Is it ready yet? Alright, whatever. Well, so that in the effort of not having her have all the cereal, we're gonna yoink a box real quick here and we'll just pound it before we go to town tomorrow. Bitch, though. Yeah, McDonald's, yeah, she got updated. Well, I guess she got fixed because she's supposed to do that for a while. If you leave actual, like, you know, stuff from the garden in the fridge that's not frozen, right? She'll make stuff.
We interrupt your programming to serve you the latest developing situation. Townspeople are outraged by how much secrecy was kept from them.
Not a great launch time, considering, you know, it's gonna be very cold and dark out there, but whatever. How heavy are suits right now? Only 1 pound. I can keep an extra one with me. She just went for the last cereal. God damn it, bitch. All those good bits of food there, and she's like, you know what? I'm gonna make salad for you, but I'm gonna eat the fucking cereal. Like, the cereal's gonna last. Go through all the salad shit now. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Let's skedaddle. Did I turn off scratches? I don't think I have, yeah. Let's see. Zombie. Saliva. Oh, no, it's saliva only. Okay. Cool, we're good. Alright, here's hoping we do all this real quickly. Without issue. We want a satchel, we want a digital watch, and we want a bag of tools. So chat, how's y'all's Sunday go? Yesterday? You have a good Mother's Day? You have a good Sunday in general? Monday's okay too? Pretty chill Sunday. Word. Spending building most of the drawers to the kitchen. Damn, you're still renovating that shit, huh? How much is done, you think, KG? It feels like I've been hearing you talk about that shit for like a month plus. Not that I'm judging your speed, I'm just saying, like, you got a lot of shit to do. 31 minutes on Tuesday, I'll let you know about that later. No, don't. Well, I guess I'll be live tomorrow, so yeah, never mind. Alright. Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Where's the snow? There it is, never mind. It's very minuscule. I wonder if that's a function of the older build or what. Like, there's still wind chill, so we're cold as balls, right? But bottle. Alright, that's good. We needed that. Still looking for plenty of other stuff though. Whew. Little corner camping bitch. Yeah, that'd be kind of annoying waiting for somebody else to do that. Yeah, so that's going to limit how much you can actually get done. Bummer. Well, it sounds like at least you got a lot of it done, so that's good. Is the end within sight? That's the real question. I gotta check. These motherfuckers might have watches. Unlikely, but we gotta hope. I think it's going to extend into June. Ooh, boy. Well, have fun with all of that. Oh. Yes, I see it. Come on, get to the wall. Yeah, buddy. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Good stuff. Good stuff. While a watch would be good, it is not required. So let's skedaddle out of here and go fix the vent immediately. Drop off the rest of the tools. Good find though, good find. Damn, I was looking for some planks actually. While we're here, it would be bad to grab some. Are there any planks around here? Hello? Bueller? Bueller? There we go, I see two right here. That's relatively quick. I've had quicker. It wasn't bad. If I don't have to go upstairs, I think it's a good run. The best one we've had so far is I'm pretty sure I walked in like this door or this door. Maybe it was this door. It was like right here. It was right in this entrance. Right next to the door. Like I stumbled on it as I was walking inside. I was like, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, this wasn't bad. We had to search a lot of downstairs, so it's not like amazing. But if we have to go upstairs, and it becomes a worry of like, oh shit, did I miss it downstairs? Is it actually upstairs, or did it bug out and spawn on the roof? Because people have had it spawn on the roof. They at least they claimed in chat the first day or so I was playing this. So I was like, oh no. So chat, I've been on 1440p for a couple days now, proper. Thoughts, if you're actually able to watch it, because some people obviously aren't, because of region horseshit. Actually, I guess YouTube doesn't really matter, but yeah. I forgot I'm on 14 over there too. Actually, speaking of, how does it look on YouTube? Because YouTube usually has a really fucking, really funky encoding. And I'm not actually able to run the normal higher bitrate on YouTube because it's being wonky with the video encoder. But we're all running HEVC, which is still better than the old regular NVENC. So it's like, should look better. Should, being the keyword, of course. I guess if anything, I really need to check the VODs to see how those look. YouTube. That's the real answer. Also, we haven't really been playing anything like super fast-paced as far as like movement through foliage, so it's kind of hard to tell as well. .420p is good. Good. Yeah, I need to check the YouTube VODs though, because the YouTube VODs always look way worse than Twitch VODs. Like, YouTube does a really shitty job, probably on purpose, to crunch down the bitrate on them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm real curious how it looks. Yesterday's VOD. Okay, let's see here. Skipped randomly ahead. Yeah. I mean, the UI is mega crisp, but it's kind of expected with this snow here. But also, it's kind of what I see almost. So, Yeah, any still scene is going to be look perfectly fine. This is what we like here. Combat, but also movement in the snow. It looks pretty solid, I'd say. It's probably, I don't know. Zomboid's not one of those games that really had issues with the bitrate previously. Because technically YouTube's at a downgrade because I used to use the stream like 16 or 14K, but now we're at 9, which is what the YouTube or the Twitch does because I'm just using the same encoder. But it's not NVENC. It's HEVC, so it does have better encoding and whatnot. So I think the YouTube VODs are solid enough. I think they seem clean. I think I'm okay with that. Let's see. Favorite the crowbar. Light bulb's got to go. Where are we gonna put that thing? We have a fresh filter to toss in as well. Honestly, it's only 8. We can head back out for more. I really want to play War Dogs, man. That shit needs to come out right now. Cook breakfast. Ooh, is she actually gonna try and cook it? Because she's kind of just sitting there right now. Oh, she said fuck breakfast. She's gonna go do research, I guess. She hasn't made up her mind yet. Oh, off to do research, I guess. Unless she's putting on her dog stuff to cook breakfast. Nope. And to be fair, I guess it's possible we got here right at the end. Maybe she already cooked breakfast. That is a distinct possibility. Fix the vent too. Shit, you're right. I didn't fix it. I was wondering why I was getting sleepy down here. I forget that, man. Like, I have the tool. It's on my belt for a reason. But I forgot it on the way down. Oops. We'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Good, good, good. Alright, we're a little drowsy. It's not ideal, but we can try and make a little progress. Finding some gas would be pretty good. You guys gotta watch? Gotta watch, please? Anybody? Anybody? Key ring. You know, I'll take a key ring. Watch, anybody? Damn it, man. No one's got a damn watch. Oh! Oh, this guy did, though. Let's go! Okay. Need a satchel now, but we're basically chilling on some of this stuff. Negative 56 out right now. God damn. Damage is already falling off pretty bad. Luckily, it's not too cold in here. Rest up a second. Alright, the daily check on whether or not the developers have added the PC version to the US for the collection edition for Galactic Racer. Nope. Still the same 5 countries. It has expanded at least, so there is that. But since yesterday, no. I'm like, Monday, maybe, you know, no. 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 I'll be so disappointed if they don't. 8.18 ARK seems to have broken. Yes, I am not. You can see actually right here. It's really hard to see, but yeah, we actually backdated to the previous unstable, whatever one's in the queue, right? So it's 42.16.3. So yeah, you are right. 42.18 broke the shit out of it. I launched earlier because we died at the end of the stream yesterday. Spoiler, if you didn't finish yesterday's VOD, we died. And so we started completely fresh today. Thankfully, we died yesterday, I guess, because I would have been annoyed if my active run had been broken by the update, right? But, yeah, we launched in, and immediately the error count was just fucking mile a minute. I think I exited like 3.5k plus before I alt-tabbed. It was bad. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. If you have any questions about that, let me know. But yeah, it should just be the previous pop down. Don't do live though. There's basically 3 options, right? There's unstable, previous unstable, which it says like the last update is April, and then there's the live version as well. But yeah, just use that and you'll be fine. Yeah, I haven't had any errors pop up yet, and all my mods seemingly are still working with it too. So I think we're good. Yo, what up, Corax? Figured out it was safe to skip out the last 30-40 minutes of the VOD the other day, then watched yesterday live and was confused as to why you're creating a new character. Watched the last VOD and that sucked? Yeah. 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 It's whatever. It's all still learning. It's like just week 1 in general. Taking lessons forward to the next run. Did I grab the pen and pencil this time? I think I did. Or pencil and eraser. Yes, good. Don't worry, I'll find a way to break his leg tunes first experience. I broke my leg once. We've done like 20 runs at this point. Maybe not 20. We've done like 15, maybe 10 runs. We've broken it once, alright, bud? Calm down. And in fact, if anything, if breaking my leg was part of the experience, as you say, I would have broken it like yesterday too, or the day before. There was one of these houses had a basement, and I opened it up, but even though walking down the stairs, I should have been able to. It like warped me through the floor, and I fell into a middle of like a firing squad of dudes. And I didn't break my leg because I wasn't encumbered. I did get fucked up, and eventually I did become encumbered because they started slashing the shit out of me as I was blasting them all. But that was a whole one floor fall, and usually one floor, if you're over encumbered, breaks a limb. And I didn't take that much actual damage from the fall. It was them chopping me up to bits that did it. Man, it's only 10 a.m. My dude's fucking tired as shit. We're still able to fight a little bit. Let's head back after, like, the next couple houses. Let's see here. Oh, there's a few over there, actually. That's actually a lot of houses. Let's see how we do against these guys. If we can't have a easy fight against them, I think we'll head back, because being tired is going to fuck my damage up quite a bit. 1, 2, 3. Nah, we're leaving. We'll get these guys at the fence, but I'm not hanging out here. Ooh, we're aggroing quite a bit here. That's a shetty. It's fine somehow. Does mod the weather ever not like that? I imagine eventually. I don't really know though. I haven't made that far. Time-wise, like, so it's not just like blizzard / winter, going on. It's nuclear winter, so there's also like a layer of radiation. So I think there's like a green haze to everything, right? Plus the fog. So I imagine the fog and the green radiation haze might be the same. So that should, I believe, die around the 1 month time. Because when we started a fresh character, if you roll back to VOD today, you'll see like right as I finished character creation, there's like a little chart here. It goes like this, goes, and then, and that's like the nuclear fall off. So the default is like 1 month for the game. So some of it should go away. I don't know if the winter's going to go away, but the rads should eventually dip off quite a bit. But there's also difficulty levels, so you can actually crank that way up or right down. So you can actually have it disappear faster, probably. But I'm kind of trying to play like the intended experience, so we haven't really fucked with any of those settings at all. Here's an earthquake. Uh-oh. Not a good time for it. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Every time we get, like, the fucked up trip animation, I'm so fucking worried that we're gonna eat shit and, like, something falls off. Or, like, my mask falls off, right? Because that's how Zomboid functions, is when you trip over, you have a chance of, like, falling, eating shit, maybe hitting your arm and whatnot, but, if you hit your knee pads, it'll give you, like, maybe a scratch or whatever, but, like, you can also just drop your helmet or your mask. It's like, it could fuck you up. But luckily, we're chill. Seems pretty difficult as is. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of it's learning curve, right? And then RNG, whether or not you get a good basement or well, is like, because, like, all we got is pistols right now, I guess technically there's a shotgun downstairs and a 14, but I don't know. It's cool, though. It's fun. It's different. We have a door back? Yeah, we have a whole new character, dude. We died at the end of the stream yesterday. Spoiler! Sorry. You want to figure out how? Go watch the VOD, I guess. I don't know. You put the mask in a hot bar, like flashlight gun? Good question. I don't know. Probably not. Typically, stuff goes on a hot bar if it has like an actual like belt slot, you know. But we could try. Nah. Like the backpack part here is because you can put like a bedroll or like a tent to the back of your backpack. That's, you know, stuff for like the flashlight to sit on. Atmospheric regulator, let's see how it's looking. Going down? Yep, going down by 5 each time, that's good. Drop the heat a little bit in here. $50's good. Save some weather, or save some juice, you know? They're gonna be above a fair bit because of the, what I'm calling right now? Vent. Gonna watch the last 2 hours? Ah, shit, my bad. Sorry for spoiling for you. Just a bit nippy? Yeah, honestly, you know what? No. Shit was kind of crazy yesterday. You should actually finish that VOD. I'll just say stew, and you'll figure that out, what that means later. Frankly, I'm surprised we made it as far as we did on that character. Because we shouldn't have lived through that long. We actually just shouldn't have. We need to have a talking from inventory. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but it's whatever. Playing yesterday, I did lower my heat as well, but I also tried turning off 50% of the lights. Seems to help greatly. Yeah, the problem is I kind of like being able to actually see my base in case like, you know, invaders show up, so not super keen on doing that one myself. But power usage isn't like crazy awful to begin with, so you just got to get the whatchamacallit pretty quickly. Yeah, get the fuel truck. There's definitely been some fixes to Emma for sure, because she would sometimes get stuck in like the bathroom and shit. So yeah. Like, you can see I put different shells over here, and she's running over here to eat stuff. So she has okay pathing right now. Cook lunch. So she ate food herself. She ate some fucking dried beans, and now she's gonna make lunch, huh? Let's see if she actually does it. Go get a light bulb for this shit. She got a chef outfit. That's cool. Alright, let's grab one of these shitty bulbs here. See if it works. Still cooking. Did she cook? I don't see anything. She's getting back in her bundled up attire because it's getting colder in here.
The summer of George!
She's still wearing the apron. Oh, okay. She was getting colder, so she had to bundle up instead. Okay. Nugs, 103. Didn't you just press that literally the other day? I swear to God, I fucking I saw the 103 the other day. Literally 2 days ago. This number is getting big. Push the button again. Bruh. What is Twitch doing? Yep. Fuck, I don't know, man. Does the tool bag seem to spawn in the same area? It's in the community center every time. Where exactly? It's randomized. It's in this building, though. I found it, like, the first time we found it, we came in here and we found it, like, inside, like, a pillar. But the pillar's burnt out, so we could hop through and grab it, so it's not a big deal. I found it all areas downstairs. I've also found it upstairs. Now, I cannot verify this claim, and I haven't heard much of it since then. But the first day I started playing this, someone said they did have it bug out and spawn on the rooftop before. Now, I imagine Slayer's probably fixed that if that was a thing, but I'm not 100%. So yeah, this place is big though. So check everywhere. If you can't find it still, check under the stairs because there's a couple stairs in there that could be a pain in the butt. It was the anniversary. Today was the actual resub. Ah, I see. Let's sit down real quick here. What? You can't sit on a bench? Bruh, come on. Whatever. Wait, is the Mortal Kombat 2 movie out? Oh, it came out a couple days ago. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't know. I like the first one. I thought it was pretty good. What's she making? Lunch. What exactly? Probably salad, considering that's most of what's in the fridge. But she is taking a long time to make a salad. Think because he moved the bowls on her? Maybe. Oh, there it goes. She gave me an empty bowl. I'm so happy. Thank you for making an empty bowl for me. No fucking way she put an empty bowl on that shit. She took the empty bowl out. Okay, so yeah, we gotta have him in this one. She can grab him, I guess. She can't grab him in the middle. Oh, that's fucked. Shoot her. It's gonna end the run, my dude. So it says she's cooking lunch. I do wonder how much she's actually been... Oh, the fridge has basically nothing in it. She's been using them all. She's been she put another empty bowl out. She put 2 empty bowls out. Dog. She's been using up all this shit, man. She's using all of our ingredients. Are any of these actually ready to harvest so I can actually fucking start saving shit? Ready to harvest broccoli. Okay. We should be waiting for blooming, but, well, we only have the luxury of waiting. We gotta get some shit in the freezer now. We gotta check in the morning. We're waiting for some of these to bloom, or most of them, if we can. The problem is we sometimes spend some good time out there, so sometimes we forget, and then we come back and it's like, well, it's all gone. Oh, she made 2 salads this time. Why, thank you.
Great find. Great news. They were on
You gave me some real shit salads.
I'd advise they plan to make a final stop at one of the houses.
I think I'd rather make my own shit. As much as having her do automated stuff is nice,
It's all selective in what it keeps.
I feel like I'd rather just do it myself, you know?
I need physical data to move forward.
We'll leave like a couple out of each so she can do some stuff, but most of this I'm tossing in the freezer. She ain't great at it. Put another empty bowl out? She just put another empty bowl out. Here you go. Here's the empty bowl. Okay. Thanks, Emma. Jesus. Can she not deal with a freezer? Thank God she can't. It's 2 p.m. It's not a great time to go to bed, but I guess we will.
We interrupt your programming to serve you the latest developing situation. Townspeople are outraged by how much secrecy was kept from them.
Ah, yes, 10 p.m. What a lovely time to be heading out into the dark. What time is it? Or what time is it like? Negative 51. Yeah, maybe we don't go out in that, you know? Benches are good, though. Close those up. Oh, no, hang on. Start them up. Close that down, though. Okay, 400 it stops, right? If I recall. Okay, fuel in the main's not looking amazing, but we did already juice them up as the lube and shit, so it shouldn't break anytime soon. Backup's still good. A bit chilly, negative 51. Eh, that's a little cold. It's a little cold. Any y'all blooming yet? Be nice. I don't think anybody's really advanced while we've been asleep here. Okay. Well, you can sleep a pill, get through the night. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Wait. 50 degrees out here and -1 in here. Some of these just don't have airflow going whatsoever. It's kind of funny. Especially since you can see like there's vents and shit, right? But you step in here again, -2, even though it's a vent. Magnets, how do they work? Right, we're still kind of good to go. That filter's done, so let's go get rid of it real quick here. We still have 2 good ones here. We should be fine. Alright, sleep. And we'll continue in a second here. Motherfuckers are looting my shit. My food, no! I brought the salad through. Okay, well, we're going to have some irradiated salad, chat. Hopefully it doesn't cook me alive. We're early enough in a run. If it does, that's, you know, a bummer, but... man, do I risk it? Irradiated stew really fucked my shit up. Do I risk it? I don't know if we risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Damn it, that's annoying. Oh well.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, we got a filter from this guy. Good.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Did one decontamination.
Decontamination complete.
Rate filter on this one. Alright, good. Go shut this off. Activity sleep. Meanwhile, she's in the corridor here. Oh, okay, she's moving about. She's getting out of her combat attire. Pull this fella in. They were looting stuff. I don't know what they were looting though. He was trying to loot something. Or if it's a bag of tools, we should probably move that inside. Further away from the door. Although it did stop them. Six Rema, yeah, right, so she can just fucking just puff her pack a day. She does. She could be going to bed. She's just doing laps now. What is she doing? She could clean up the bodies probably. Could be. I'll leave this guy here for now. Yeah, just make sure this guy didn't have anything. Didn't. Bag of tools is still there with all three in them. Grab this and take it elsewhere though. Cool. Something on the table in there? What was that? Oh, electrical wire. Honestly, that could become irradiated through the wall if we ever fuck some shit up, so. Drop that shit off. Me just coming home from shopping at the grocery with all the grocery bags here. I mean, they look pretty close. They look pretty close. Not that close. Alright, let's go hit the armory and drop all these extra guns off, and then we're chilling, I think. Oh, can't open it too. We should probably leave the radiation robes at the door. In case I ever get plinked while in combat. Extra mags for me. Like the mags. Love the mags. Okay, what do we do with these backpacks? Once I toss them on a corpse. We don't fucking need them. You know what? I'm just gonna put them on my shelf here. I don't care. Okay, we do have extra weight in here. Ah, the shotties. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do her. All that water. Alright, 12, barely 13. That's good. That's a acceptable running weight. We gotta drop off, because, well, we didn't get to have our salad. That's okay, though. It's off over here. And then robes. We're done. Could reclaim the sheets? Yeah, it's kind of too lazy. I don't really have any needs for sheets down here. We got plenty of bandages and shit. But the thought occurred to me as I was walking out with them that I was like, you know what, maybe there's a very slim chance somehow we go through all of our bandages. So I was like, instead of dropping them off on a body, I just left them there. So I can reclaim them if I want to, but we gotta go through so many bandages. Like, we have boxes of them, so I'll be impressed if we make it that far in a run and that through that many bandages. Set an alarm. Where free you? I'm assuming you type out and you're trying to say, where are you? I'm in a bunker. We're in the ARK mod. In March Ridge. This is not your normal Zomboid. You wake up 4 months into a nuclear winter. Zombie hellscape above. It's bad. And we're trying to keep this place running. So we gotta keep going to the surface, find stuff to help repair stuff, find supplies, questing, etc., etc. That's what we're doing right now. We're checking over our crops, seeing if any of them are actually blooming yet. Sadly, none of them are. We're gonna hold off on that. Let's go make some soup. We're very hungry.
Achoo! Achoo!
Attention.
Fuck.
Power generator fuel level.
Okay, that's acceptable one. That's fine. We'll let it run for a little bit. Get as many dregs as we can. I was gonna worry. I heard the attention. I thought it was gonna be a fucking invader, but like, no, we're good. Airplane crash is hilarious from week 1. Which one? I had a bunch of funny ones. Bunch of shitty ones.
Attention.
Cool event though.
Power generator fuel level low. Attention. Power generator fuel level low. Power generator fuel level low.
Alright, cool. We're good. We're full. Toss that in the freezer.
Attention.
Let's go swap the engine.
Generator fuel level low.
Generator over, and then we'll head out. Boom. Let's see, how's main looking? 9%, yeah, it's not great. Condition's fantastic though, so yeah, definitely oiling those up helps out. Backup's on. And main is off, so we don't have to hear that shit. Let's go find ourselves some gas so we can go get the truck, because yesterday we went up there and the truck didn't have any. So we probably are going to need some gas. Get that truck moving. The first one? Well, the first one was on the road. The first plane that dropped, I was on the road heading south. We were on the way to the base out here, right? But we were on the way right here. So we had just left the gun store, I think. So it was like right in this strip right here. And it landed, and actually the smoke stacked up so much it just instantly killed my character from the smoke inhalation. Then Slayer patched that before I got to the base on the next run, and then the actual one was out here. That one's a YouTube video. It's like 15 minutes, whatever. That was this stretch right fucking here. Then it comes down to this, so I'm like reversing the car, trying to get away from it. That one's peak. That's the reason that one's a YouTube video. That one's fucking peak. The first one though, yeah, it's kind of horseshit because it kind of just ran my car off, destroyed it, and then it kind of just suffocated me. Choked my ass out. But Slayer's like, oh yeah, okay, it's kind of bad. And he patched that while I was in the middle of the next run, so I relogged, grabbed the patch, and then yeah, it worked out. And it was pure cinema. Although, to be fair, if you haven't watched it, you definitely got to. The actual run where I actually stopped the nukes is also cinema. There's a lot of downtime in the middle of it, but oof, man. This one right here. This is like the full actual run from the beginning, like breaking out of the prison and shit. Hell, the fucking it shows it right there. Yeah, this is a good run. Definitely check that out if you haven't yet. That's a hell of a run. It's slightly edited down to save a little bit of the downtimes, but not a ton. It's pretty good though. Motherfuckers inside my base. No, we'll deal with him now. If I don't deal with him now, then we might be coming home later and he's gonna try and chomp us. But yeah, Manta 4. If you're still looking for where I'm at, we're in March Ridge. March Ridge right here. This is a, I think, Cold War bunker, initially, at least in the vanilla game. I'm actually curious. Let's go see what it normally looks like in here. Because, I actually don't recall. I don't know if I've ever actually been in here normally. Because, yeah, this is March Ridge, right? So, that's what it normally looks like. And then we just go down, and then, yeah, it's a lot of stairs. A lot of stairs to get down here, so that's normal. And then, so let's go like level 4. Yeah, okay. Wow, it's actually vanilla? That's how it normally looks in here? It's fairly vanilla. There's actually a lot in here. Holy shit. There's actually even an armory too. Okay, shit. It's probably empty, but okay, it's actually fairly vanilla in here. I thought this was like fully, custom. Some of it's extra, but this place is actually just good on its own. It actually has kind of a little bit of everything. That'd be a really fun spot in multiplayer. Giant hammer Thor's home. Giant hammer? What do you mean? What up, milk, by the way? Okay, so do we bother checking these? I feel like I haven't seen any of these in here before. I think we do, but I think we should hit these later. And there's another earthquake. Balmy 45 below. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's getting warmer. As I would watch live most of your week 1 runs. Got promotion since then. That means got a lot more meetings to do with. Well, you know. Take what you can get. At least you can still kind of watch at work. Any job where you can watch Twitch at work, I'd say, is still a pretty solid setup. Pretty solid gig. Oh, that's a lot. Gotta go, guys. Holy shit. That was close. Oh, there's so many more still. What the fuck was that? Huge group out of nowhere is trying to fucking murder me. I mean, yeah, that's what zombies do, but still, it's not cool. I just imagine sprinters trying to disperse through this, and concept scares the hell out of me. Yeah, no, we're not fucking with sprinters for a while again. We will. But I'm just doing ARK for now. I'm hoping ARK carries me between new game releases right now. Because we got a couple weeks before, or another week before we'll be trying something new probably. I like to get back to new stuff, but I'm still very engaged with ARK, so I'm not going to complain. Been a good gap filler though. Do worry about this thing getting damaged. Yep, got damaged again. Damn it. There's a few fuckers out here, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna bother checking any of these fucking things, but I'm gonna check this shed here. Yeah, like, Zomboid's good and all, but I kinda, like, I haven't played in quite a few patches. So I know there's a good chunk of, like, different stuff that's been changed with base game, like, extinction difficulty, I guess. I don't know how good or bad that is, but yeah. They've changed balancing with, like, apocalypse and shit, but on top of that, like, as we saw this morning, the devs updated at a fucking wee morning hour, and it broke the ARK mod. So I'm not a fan of having my shit break potentially every other day. We got lucky, we have a backup with the older, 16.3, so we can keep playing it, but, yeah, I'd rather back off and get back to variety, and let the devs cook with this. Give them 42 stable, you know? Give me that and I'll be happy. Okay, so that sucked. Did go over here and check that, right? I think I did. Sure. Mask is running out. I was really hoping we'd get lucky like we did yesterday with some of these houses. Because the invaders did not bring gas like they did yesterday, so... Damn. Random chairs in the street. Bitch. The ARK is so freaking sick. What, the mod? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Get a little bit of water. I guess we'll keep going. Didn't the truck yesterday have no fuel? Yeah, it had a gas can in the back of it, though. Oh, you mean the fuel truck? Yes, the gas truck had no fuel yesterday. Sorry, we're looking. Because of all the times we've been to the fuel truck, it either has not enough to get here, and it'll stall out on the way, or it has 0. And like a couple times, I think we've done like 6, 7 times, maybe 8. I think only a couple times they actually had enough gas, like on its own. So the chance, I feel like it's like maybe a 1 in 3 chance of it actually having enough gas to get here. And as such, we continue the search, hope to find some. Yesterday we got lucky. Oh, that's a big group. Yesterday we got lucky because the first set of raiders that hit the base were mechanics, which means they had all the parts and also full gas cans. But we did not get so lucky today. We're also not like getting lucky today because we already checked like 10 houses without any basements yet. Maybe we're just not gonna find one. Maybe they stopped spawning in this version, you know? The 42.16.3 version is broken. It's busted. There's no basements. You just gotta talk shit about it, and they'll definitely not spawn them in. See, it didn't spawn it in. That reverse psychology worked out. I'm not hearing any voices immediately. This one's empty. Up. Hang on, we got dudes up top. Oh, my people need me. Who knows where that guy went? Dude, they got a bandsaw in here. What the fuck? This is a new type of basement for me. Butchering. Oh god, these guys cannibals? Butchering books? Bandsaw? I don't know. Human bones? Oh yeah, these guys are cannibals. What the fuck? Zombie, open the door! What the fuck is that shit? That's not supposed to happen. I'm not hearing too many up top, which is good. Still, not a fan of what I'm seeing down here. We just gotta hope they have supplies at least enough to make it worth my while down here. Grab the bulbs last. Metal baseball bat with bolts. That's a good weapon. We don't have a lot of actual, you know, levels with it. Wait, hide boots? Wait, what? Those are actually really good. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, no they're not. Regular boots are 100 hundo. Never mind. I was like, I guess I haven't seen them because they added them while I've been away. A hominid skull. Jesus. Fucking Jesus. Why are the zombies opening doors? That's scary. That's really scary, actually. Okay. At least we're staying warm, so that's cool. How's this mask looking right now? It's gonna be getting low in a little bit, but that's okay. Human brain burnt. Oh no, I stopped them from cooking their meal. Human meat, fresh, uncooked. Jesus fuck. Mayo's gonna go bad. So you know what? Take the mayo in so that way she can eat it. Your Emma loves irradiated mayo. Damn, dude, these guys didn't have gas either. Fuck. The hot sauce is gonna go bad, surely. So you have to garlic powder. We'll try them though. Minced human meat. Oh, fuck that shit. Yes, we got the gas, chat. Look at it. It's beautiful. We need to get a couple pounds lighter, so let's drop that and drop those. Fuck yes, dude. We can actually get this shit on the road. Hell yeah, brother. Can't get the second one, but that's okay. We can come back for that. Let's mark this bitch. Bang, boom. Oh, actually, it's also this one. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, I didn't actually think we were going to get that. They were going to strike out, but got it. Very nice, very nice. No other doors in here, no secrets. Big gas mask on the ground over here. I think I've already pulled the filter. Yeah, cool. Grab these bulbs. We love. Actually, let's grab the lamps because the lamps are better than the bulbs. Okay. Oh, it's blinking because we're just low on shit. That's fine. My gas is definitely gonna be. My gas mask is, yeah. It's out. Okay, remove this filter. Toss the shit one. Slap a good one in, and then we head out. Just gotta hope that nobody comes to interfere with my shit right now. We are not gonna be in good fighting shape. We're only a little drowsy and a little out of breath, so we should be okay. And we already fought off a good chunk who came down here, but we're gonna stay on the ground for just a second to get my out of breath out of here. Okay. More long johns. Grab those real quick. Come back for the gas and more. This should be a second trip only though. Still, those zombies opening up that shit was not fucking cool. Nice. Nice. How do these toilet in there? Who else covers their eyes? I don't know. You think cannibals give a shit about that kind of stuff at that point? Nah, dude. They don't give a fuck. Slayer secretly making zombies open doors? Nah, I think it's a potential bug of the older build, because we're on 42.16.3 instead of 42.17 yesterday. Because 42.18 just came out this morning and it broke the main build, so Slayer hasn't had a chance to update it yet, so. Yeah. Zombies are learning, right? I guess we could check if that's in the sandbox settings right now, because opening doors is a thing. Navigate and use doors. Okay, so that's just no basic. Is it basic navigation? Basic navigation, I think, is the default setting. Default basic. Yeah, so this was turned up somehow. Huh. So that'd be why. Because I was like, that it sounds like a sandbox setting, but like that's gotta be a bug. And like, no, they were just smart for some reason. I don't want to change most of this, but at the same time, I'm now wondering if all the other shit's yeah, no, muscle strength. Like, so my other settings are there, but some reason that changed. Because again, desensitize still there, and again, proxies only for zombies, right? So like my settings were there, but the act of rolling back to an earlier build for some reason changed the base zombie behavior, which doesn't make sense because I loaded up my previous save, but my previous sandbox settings, right? I loaded the same shit, but maybe bugged out between going versions because the sandbox settings were created in 42.17, so maybe that's it. They were technically slightly incompatible, I guess. Weird. That's why they're going through that shit, man. They shouldn't be. Imagine playing with that level of zombies, though, where they're smart for navigation and smart for going through doors and shit, and you're playing on sprinters. Oh, man, that's fucking a horror game, dude. I definitely want to do that eventually, because I think that'd be sick. But we have to get back into regular Zomboid for that, you know? We gotta turn on, like, gotta find some good weapon mods and shit, you know? Get it fully pimped out, right, you know? And I don't really plan on doing that anytime soon. I plan on doing it eventually, for sure. But the ARK isn't really like my full-time return to Zomboid, because again, I just don't want to do Zomboid full-time for a while. Because again, I'm still burnt out after all last year. But ARK's a good little breather, you know? But yes, it will be fun once we get 42 stable, and we don't have to deal with shit breaking every other week. Stand
by. Decontamination in progress.
I like it when every zombie is a loot bag full of supplies you need. Are you being sarcastic or not? Because most of these zombies have fuck all. Bandits sometimes have a lot of shit. There's a mod we used to run that made it so bandit zombies, not actual bandits, but bandit zombies could show up and they could have some stuff. Those are nice. Default zombies in Zomboid could be a loot pinata. It's pretty rare, but you can find them. They're survivor zombies. Those are always fun. That's one of the joys of, you know, clearing hordes in Zomboid, right? And that is, you know, finding all the loot goblins out there, you know? Fun time. She's eating my salad, that bitch. Wait, she got 32 hunger from that salad, so she's making good salads for herself, but she's not making good salads for me? What the fuck is wrong with you, you bitch? Mine was like 20-something, early 20-something maybe, or like 17. Meanwhile, she's making just some crazy-ass ones for herself, like, bruh. What the fuck? I just keep you company while I mowed the lawn and showered? Wait, how did I keep you company while you're mowing the lawn? Do you have, like, headphones in and shit? Earbuds? Ah, okay. I'm surprised you could hear the stream over that shit. I guess you could. I guess to be fair, I haven't mowed a lawn in like fucking, I don't know, 18 years, so I guess there's probably quieter electric ones these days. But fucking the lawnmowers that we had, dude, that's just you can't hear a fucking thing. Even when somebody like walks up to like trying to like tell you, oh hey, go mow over there, like fucking, you have to walk up and like tap me on the fucking shoulder. That shit's so fucking loud. It's probably best I don't own a home, because you know, I would be one of those guys like, ah, well, we gotta get ourselves a, you know, fucking sweet automated lawnmower. They probably got a Roomba for lawnmowers, right? They got it, right? They have to. I mean, come on, with how much shit there is out these days, there's gotta be like Roombas for the lawn. No, the equivalent? Maybe not called Roombas, obviously. We call Lombas, right? Should I be getting on top of that? If I see Lombas out there, chat, if from one of y'all, I'm suing your ass. Or I'm just taking half. Small finder's fee. Still got a loud gas mower. My cousin's one works off GPS. Nice. She made you one else on the counter? I saw it, but I don't think it's going to be as good. I bet you, because she had 31 hunger in hers. I bet you this is a shit version by comparison. She only makes 2 ingredient ones usually. 2 ingredients, 32. Hey, you know what? Actually a good one. Okay. Somehow. She's running low on fucking materials already. Although, because she consumed one of them, I think she destroyed a bowl. Look at, there's no more bowls around. She's using all the bowls herself. Whenever she eats that shit, it's gone. She also had all the fucking hot sauce. The hot sauce is gone too. She's consuming all that shit. This fucking bitch. Am I gonna have to be that guy who hides the hot sauce elsewhere in the fucking base? She's deleting our bowls. We have a single bowl left. She eats the bowls? I mean, we should have known, considering she ate the whole pot when she makes a pot, when she had my pot of soup. This is fucked, man. Gotta hide the bowls in the freezer so she doesn't get that shit. What the fuck, man? She eats in a room to bring this out? Yeah, man. Definitely eats in a room. Her shit's jank, dude. It's cool, like, but it's not perfect. Put the hot sauce in your locker, right, dude? He's yoinking everything from us. Alright, we're gonna transfer all the clothing down because I don't trust the fire not catching through and ripping up the lockers. We haven't had to hit the lockers before, but I still just don't trust it. Oh, do we have a scarf on? I don't actually know if we do. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Okay, and while this is nearly full, it's not a big deal. Make sure she puts the bats after she uses them. She's not. She's this. We go into her lab later, just like just bowls everywhere. Sounds like a teenager. Yeah. Not wrong. She's just eating the poison hot sauce, dude. Her shit's just like, hey, anything that has hunger and nutrition, just chomp it all up all together. Yeah. We're done fucking leaving her shit to grab. She destroys the fucking bowls, man. Like, if she's only cooking for me, sure, I can put them back so she can keep making salads, but she fucking destroys that shit, dude. Nothing's ready yet. That's okay. We got more shit to unload anyways, still. At least we got some fresh pots brought back so we can kind of counteract her fucking horseshit. Polls added to the looting list, right? Common fucking Tupperware and whatnot, you know? Okay, oh, we gotta get the SIGs out of there. But this is a good running weight. Maybe a little too many filters, but good. Okay, so we got 357. That. We got some gas still, some wattas. But beyond that, we're basically actually good to go. Blacklist bowls from her loot list. Well, it's not so much that she's looting the bowls, is that she makes like a salad and whatnot, and she leaves them out for me, and instead of me being around, they start piling up, and so she's like, ah, there's a thing of food, let me yoink it, and she eats it, and she just doesn't have code to return a bowl back to any location. So either she fully consumes the bowl and deletes it and there's none in her inventory, or we were to, you know, loot her when she dies and she's gonna have 40 bowls and 5 pots and all that shit in her, you know? So I don't know. What matters is eating my fucking bowls. I'm not happy. Can you look inside her inventory? I wish. Sadly, I don't think that's a thing. 61 hunger. She just ate something big. She eats way more than I do. She ate a whole thing of rice, guys. She ate a 2,000 calorie bag of rice raw. She's a monster. We're not trying to survive so we can keep the bunker running. We're trying to fucking keep her fed at this point. Good lord. Absolute monster she is. My last bowl's still there. She yoinked that too. No, I put it in the freezer.
The summer of joys!
Cheers.
Hey, Alex coming in with the 5 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Monday and a good start to your week. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me.
I know. It's
Sorry to hear
ugly.
that.
Y'all are new to the stream, but you haven't done it yet. Maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We're going for a while still today, so feel free to grab a nice seat. In the morning, we're heading out. We're gonna go get our fuel truck. Okay, how much ammo we got in here? 24 loose. Should probably grab some more. Probably wouldn't be an awful idea. The cleaver's not really needed yet. We're not really leveling our axe, so let's go put that in the weapon room. Didn't I have like a baseball bat as well somewhere? Did I put that one away? Not sure. Alright, let's have ourselves our leftover soup. Man, that irradiated soup yesterday was fucking horrifying. Holy shit, dude. That was bad. We still gotta get our zombie specimen, huh? Alright, since it's 9 a.m., we will do one brief check, see if there's any blooming. If it's blooming, sweet. If there's not, we'll head out. I don't see any blooming. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Spoke too soon. We gotta make sure we check when we get back, though. But there's likely gonna be more when we get back, as far as blooming. Shit. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah. Let's go. Go for a bit of a journey, chat. Who's ready? Who's up for a hike?
Decontamination complete.
What the fuck? Oh, and music just cuts out. Cool. Ah, music cuts out because of an earthquake. I see. I'm reading an article how y'all remember like a couple years ago, fucking Russia fined Google like 4 quintillion rubles or something like that. Which is like more money than even if with conversion, it's like more money than the whole Earth has. It's like, bro, what? Meanwhile, apparently, a bunch of gaming companies weren't like localizing shit on Russian servers or whatever for the game, and so they're finding like EA and Battlestate, NetEase. They're finding them like 2 million rubles, which is like $27,000, which is like, wait, what? Game devs, we're not gonna really fine you, you know, but Google, we're gonna sue you for more than all the money exists. Okay, no, all right, that makes sense. About really? Oh yeah, no. That's the thing. If you didn't hear about it, it's like October 2024. Let's see. Yeah, Russia fined Google a website breaking amount of money. They owed 2 undecillion. That's followed by 36 zeros. The amount was later capped at a more generous 91.5 quintillion. Oh yeah, so I wasn't even wrong. Still more money than on Earth. Yeah, undecillion. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's Russia, right? It's the Russian courts and you know, all that shit. They're just gonna go crazy. Who knows? I wonder if any of these other companies are gonna get hit. Because, yeah, the companies that were just hit for the whatever law or shit, whatever, for localization was EA, Take-Two, Battlestate, and NetEase. It says, failed to localize the data of Russian gamers on domestic servers. Which is funny that, because Battlestate's like a Russian, at least it was, a Russian dev team. I think they're technically headed out like somewhere else, like the actual headquarters or like the actual like business registration, but I'm pretty sure they're a bunch of Russian devs. So it's like, you know, okay. I don't know, man. It's just like, alright. That's fucked. Oh yeah, no, they're not gonna pay it. Like Google's like it's one of those cases of like, Russia decided to sue you, and Russia decided in its own courts that you owe this much money, you know? Like, who's gonna actually fucking pay that shit? Nobody. It's funny though. Chat. It's Monday. That means tomorrow's Tuesday. My weekend's coming up. I need something to watch. Have y'all been watching any good TV shows or movies lately? Because I need something. I started watching the new season of Citadel. It's okay. I remember enjoying the first season, but watching season 2, it's like, wow, it's real cheesy. Real cheesy. I mean, I'm still enjoying it, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's like a real show to binges, you know? There's like nothing out there. I mean, there is. There's stuff I can't recall, though. I don't know. So what y'all been watching? Anything good? Because The Boys, there's like 2 episodes left, I think, and then the show is over completely. And then, what else? Daredevil's already over for the season. Not a lot left. Man on Fire was a good show. Was it really? Because I remember seeing the trailer for it a while back. I may have even posted it in the Discord. I'm not sure. I was like, okay, it's cool. He's a good actor. I've seen him in a couple things, you know, the lead. It came out. I was like, oh, hey, yeah, that's out, huh? And then I checked the reviews, and I'm like, oh, really? And I was like, maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't fuck with it. From has been good. Latest episode was awesome. Yeah, From's one of those shows that I absolutely fucking love, but I was watching it with somebody, and that's not happening anymore, so I'm, like, behind a whole season and plus. I've watched the first 2 seasons. That shit's a good show, though. It's like Lost meets Walking Dead. Hopefully they don't fumble it like either show. Lost is obviously the worst ending in television history, so, you know, let's not have that. Oh, why my guy panic? Panicking because of the gas mask? He actually is panicking because of gas mask. Cool, it's an early warning. Nice. I thought he was panicking from a zombie. Show's been keeping a good pace. Yeah, maybe I'll get to it eventually, but I'm not doing it right now. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons. I watched them right after they came out, but yeah, I skipped season 3, and I'll get, you know, maybe I'll go back to it eventually, but it's kind of just, yeah. Silo's fantastic. Silo, we're still a couple months out, sadly. Yeah, Silo's like Fallout, but instead of actually leaving the bunker, we're gonna stay inside. It's really good though. But yeah, I think we're still sadly a couple months out from that. I think it's like July 7th, I want to say. Silo Season 3. State, I guess. July 3rd. I knew it was close. So yeah, that's going to be sick. They filmed both seasons back to back as well. So they're probably already in post-production, or they're going to, right after 3's out, they're going to be in post-production on 4 already. So hopefully the time between 3 and 4 is a lot shorter. House of Dragon Season 3 is coming out around the same time as that as well, which will be nice. Like there's a bunch of good shows coming out eventually, but right now there's not a lot. You watch Slow Horses? Yes, sir. Pretty sure I've watched Season 5. Slow Horses is fantastic. Like, Gary Oldman's just top notch. The rest of the cast is really good too. But the thing I like about Slow Horses, man, they're fucking consistent, dude. It's like old network television. It's like you're gonna be there at the same time pretty much every year, if not slightly earlier. It's so good. It's so good. No idea what to watch anymore besides rewatching older shows I've done a dozen times. I don't know, man. There's still a lot of good new television out there, but I burned through it all really quickly. So, and I'm sure there's other ones I missed, right? But yeah, that's why I asked chat. Chat comes up with suggestions sometimes, like Paradise a while back. I mean, obviously I'm already caught up on the first 2 seasons now, but like, I think I watched season 1 off of a chat recommendation. There's a lot of shows I watch off of chat recommendations, so yeah. Running in the bush as far as I can see is just 2D Daisy. Yeah, man. Sure. You never watched Zomboid? Like, that's so reductive, it's not even funny. You just run from A to B. You know, you're naked in Rust. It's just, you know, it's just Daisy with building, you know, without the zombies. Like, you can do it with so many games. Like, come on, man. Be better. Never watched anyone play that was good at it. What, Zomboid or Daisy? Because I know you watched somebody play good at DayZ. You've been following me since 2013. December 28th, 2013, which means you followed me like a week after the standalone came out. So you've watched good DayZ. Zomboid, you maybe not. Zomboid's cool, though. Zomboid is not DayZ, though. It is not 2D DayZ. Maybe back in the day, sure, but like it's not about the PvP experience, because that's what DayZ at least was. This is about what if you had every little thing being simulated. Because DayZ used to be like about a zombie survival sim. Frankly, it's not a sim anymore. It's not. It's a survival sandbox with PvP. And that's about it, right? There's no simulation going on. Zomboid has like every little fucking detail simulated, and it actually adds quite a bit. It's also really difficult. It has a really steep learning curve. It's actually enjoyable as well. DayZ sucks. Doesn't have the fucking devs or the player base ruining it by changing how fucking shit functions. It has an absolutely insane modding community. We're playing a mod right now. A mod that completely changes the game. Adds in NPCs that just aren't in the game yet. The devs are going to add them, but again, they develop at a snail's pace, right? And so we're actually 4 months past zombie apocalypse breakout. We're in a nuclear winter right now. There's been tremors because of the nukes fucking up the tectonic plates, so there's actually lava bits right here. Like, shit's insane. Zomboid is actually fantastic if you don't mind going for a mostly single-player co-op experience. Because the PvP in this, probably, if you're on one of the servers, are probably pretty shit. But, yeah, this is not DayZ. It's almost as far from as you can be. It has zombies, that's about it. That's about the similarities end. How's Zomboid compared to Vayne? Vayne wishes it was Zomboid. Vayne is literally trying to be a first-person version of Zomboid. It isn't even remotely close to Zomboid level. It's cool. I talked about it already earlier today. I streamed it on stream when it, like, within 20 minutes of it coming out, I swapped and played that, and I put like 3.5 hours in. Vayne is... It's annoying because chat... I say chat, I mean like a handful of people over the course of like a year or two was hyping it up for a long time. Like, have you seen Vayne? Have you played it? And I'm like, no, I'm not playing a fucking demo. And then it comes out, I'm like, well, this is, it's early access, you know? And sure, you could be like, but Shizzle, you're playing early access right now. Zomboid's been in it for like 13 years at this point. But it also has 13 years of content and updates and a massive modding community that completely changes it. Plus, you have an absolutely insane recreation of Kentucky. Let's go back to the surface real quick here. And you know what? Let's actually go up here. And then just zoom out real quick. This is where I'm based at right now, basically, right? This is all of it. So far, for like, what, 10, 15 minutes, we've been walking just from here to here. Like, this is how big the fucking map is. Like, and then look at Louisville. Look at this bitch. It's lagging out. It's trying to PFIs. There we go. POIs. Like, look at these fucking towers, man. All of this is fully explorable, dude. This is why Zomboid is fucking amazing. Let's slice the top off of this guy real quick here. Actually, let's go to the tallest building real quick. Where's it at? This one, probably. Let's slice the top off. Let's go down a little bit. Oh, look. We can actually explore all of this shit. This is why Zomboid's amazing. Because you can do and see so much and fight against like the zombies, and it's fucking incredible, dude. Jank in the form of like you gotta get used to it because there's gonna be a massive learning curve, but it is hands down the best zombie survival game out there. Zombie survival sim as well. Nothing beats it. Nothing. You can have zombies in your background in DayZ, but they're just a backdrop. Zombies have never been a threat, really, you know? In the earliest days of the mod, you could run through trees and it would break the LOS of zombies, you know? They would walk indoors in the mod days, you know? In the standalone, they're just jank because the melee that they nerfed from your actual player sucks now, but the zombies are still fucking easy to deal with. Zombies are a big threat in this. It's incredible. And with how many options you have just to change shit or well for like your sandbox settings, not even getting to modding, this game it's Himothy. It is him. It's it, you know? But it's still a work in progress. It doesn't have NPCs, right? So it is missing a lot still, you know? And the devs go at a snail's pace. Like right now, build 42 that we're playing has changed so much of the base game with the crafting and the base building and the gun aiming and like so much shit. It's awesome, right, compared to build 41. But it has been an unstable, aka test server status, for a year and a half. So it's the flip side, right? And hell, who knows? Maybe actual once we get no desyncy multiplayer build 42, hell, it might even be DayZ as far as the PvP goes. But you know, PvP on the old aiming system is not good, because you'd be basically, you see this kind of reticle, you had to shoot guns with this. Not good, right? Now you actually have an actual aiming crosshair, which is actually good for combat. So the gunplay is actually enjoyable now, you know? Zomboid's actually insane. Wind stairs were more dangerous than zombies in standalone? Bro, still, they're still that way. The devs don't have basic, like, yes, you moved a little too fast because the stairs are a little too steep. Meow. Like, inside of houses, sure, right? But I remember there's, like, there are certain parts around, and again, that's to this day, in the DayZ standalone. Oh my god, did I not bring the gas? I didn't bring the gas. I was yapping too much. Fuck. Chat, I'm blaming whoever was making me talk when I was exiting the bunker. We gotta hope there's gas in this bitch, because I didn't bring my gas can. No, dude. Please, please, no. We're not cold, so we're okay, but god. It's not looking good, man. No. Fuck. No. Rewind, who was it? I don't even think there's somebody. I think it's just me fucking up, man. I'm just trying to blame chat so I don't feel as bad. We can hop in and see if there's anything. There's nothing gonna be in the glove box. There's nothing. Let's double check, make sure. No, I would know from the weight. Oh my god, dude. If they can play a real story with Zomboid, oh, 100%. I mean, DayZ back in the day was fun, right? Because you had, you know, you would have what people would harp on. What is this? This is just a running simulator. Tee-hee. The running simulator joke was just like, I still get it these days. It's just fucking just like, I want to just shoot you in Minecraft. Like, holy shit. But having those giant lulls of nothing going on in the stream, running from A to B, lulls the viewer and the player into that false sense of security of, hey, I'm just gonna yap with chat, and then suddenly gunshot. I'm fucking freaking out in my seat. Everyone else is freaking out because of the gunshot, but also my reaction. People are waking up because they got the stream on while they're sleeping, which is stupid. Like it's a unique experience. As it was. These days it's boring. That's why I fucking hate it and I don't play that shit. But back when there was no base building, there was no people modding servers, so they had safe zones and traders and horse shit, you know? When you had to actually go from A to B and actually travel around the map and shit, you never knew what was technically going on. Sure, eventually, you know, people like me who put way too many fucking hours in would figure out paths of, hey, here's places where we could usually be finding people because we know these are the general paths they'll be taking if they spawn here or around here, so they'll be going to these hot spots, etc. So I'd, you know, walk along those to try and find people, right? But back in the day, man, you could find action anywhere randomly. You wouldn't. It wouldn't be often, but when you did, it would be like, oh shit, boom, adrenaline immediately just spikes up to 100, you know? And shit, it was fun. It was fun, man. It was good. The problem is, though, it was just for PvP, right? And I love me some PvP. That's why I still hop into new extraction shooters, you know? That's why I'm hoping Division 2 Survivors mode is actually good. I'm hoping it's like Tarkov for Division, because if so, that's gonna fucking slap. I predicted ARK Raiders being fucking big, and it was. Granted, you know, the devs have been kind of fumbling since then with the whole, you know, cheaters and all that jazz. But, you know, again, solid game, right? But it doesn't hit so many other spots, you know? These days, the vast majority of servers have all this stupid extra base building. Appreciate the 17 months there, Finn. Trying to stun lock me, it's not gonna work. Anyways, you have all this extra horseshit so that way you just don't see the players that are on the map. They're all sitting in the safe zone, circle jerking, yapping or whatever, going AFK, or in their base, camping or going AFK. And you can't even raid the bases half the time because they got these stupid rules or extra base building mods and shit. It's just fucking stupid, man. It's awful, and I hate it so much. DayZ is a shadow of its former self. And the worst part is, somehow, it's been getting more people. DayZ was at its best in 2020 when the Malls came out. It was, because it came out in 1.0 and it was like, you know, stable and okay, I guess, but it wasn't like earth-shattering. The Malls actually made it fun, you know? And look at this chart. Look at this fucking chart. We go to max 2020. It was at the end of 2020 when that shit came out, and it's still, look, it keeps hitting records, which is like insane, because release somehow 45k. Sure, it definitely got bad for a while there, right? Full release at the end of 2018 and brought it up a little bit, but again, it was just slowly chugging along. It was Namalsk that really fucking made that shit pop off, you know? And the problem is, man, I took a break from Namalsk for a couple months. I come back and all the mall servers are fucking empty, and it's now what we have today, which is I gotta run around for an entire stream hoping to find any kind of PvP. It's fucking boring. The only servers that don't have the horseshit base building, the horseshit traders, they're full, and I'm gonna sit in queue for fucking ever, and that also means the servers are gonna be easily identifiable, and I'm gonna get fucking stream sniped by pieces of shit. So it's fuck that game. Don't you ever compare Zomboid to DayZ. Zomboid is so much better, it's not even funny. Hell, if I want my PvP these days, I'll play anything else. I might even try Rust. I am fundamentally against the Rust formula. Will I watch it? Sure. I understand the entertainment value, and I understand the good game it is, but for me, I'm not a base building enjoyer for PvP. People are gonna offline raid you and shit. That's fucking stupid. I'm not a fan of any of that crap. But I would rather play that than fucking DayZ these days, unless someone talked me into that shit. Like, fuck DayZ, man. When's the last time you did DayZ little run out of curiosity? What, 2024? I played the DayZ BR shit. I didn't touch it at all last year. The DayZ BR mod was okay. It was still a lot of the same problems. Like, I mean, hell, there's a clip that's in the clip queue. Of like me dropping a duo. I was playing like a duos queue as a solo, fucking shit up, destroying everybody, and I dropped these pair. You know what? I'm gonna let the clip speak for itself. I'm gonna find it real quick here. Category DayZ, date creation. Let's see. Here we go. Perfect. Let me pop open this clip. This is one of the reasons why DayZ can still eat a dick. Besides, obviously, it looking like shit because of how the foliage looks, right? It's going to look awful on stream. This is the DayZ BR. This is me playing it in March last year, or a couple years ago. Oh, sorry, I skipped ahead. In the open. One. There's two here, though. Dropped one. Mag dump. Dropped the second one. Oh, still alive, still breathing. Let me double tap. You heard the... That's the impact marks. Impact noises. Let me go out and finish this guy. Just shot him in the face, by the way. He's still waking up. But that's okay. We'll swap to a different gun. Finished. Cool, right? Oh, no! Wait. He's alive.
Oh, what is that? I double tapped him.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that game. Fuck that absolute piece of shit. That's the story of, like, DayZ. So, these days, if I were to play normal DayZ, amongst all the whole, just can't even find good servers because all the people who host that shit are just hosting garbage iterations of the game, you're gonna run into that. where the game just fundamentally feels like a fucking 2012, 2013 game. It looks like that as well, by the way. So that's another fun thing about it. Hey man, appreciate the Fadia Munchie. So yeah, fuck that game. And what pisses me off the most about DayZ, besides it, you know, going down the toilet and not being fun like it used to be, is the fact that it is somehow still the best we've got in that genre. That is the real baffling part. How has no one come out and actually made something better? Because there clearly is a rabid fan base. It's not a mainstream game. It will never be a mainstream game, just like extraction shooters. They're a little more mainstream than they used to be. But still, you know, it's a niche category. Still, there's a lot of people. I mean, look at how many players jumped on the day before, and how many wish lists it had. There's a reason why, you know, they didn't let anybody play it early, as far as reviewers and shit, you know, or streamers or anybody like that, YouTubers, because they knew it was going to be a flop, right? But they had millions of wish lists, and it hit, I'm pretty sure, I don't even know if the Steam chart's available because the game's been just deleted off of Steam and shit. But it actually got a decent chunk of people because people were wanting to play it. Because people were actually interested in that kind of shit. Like, it's just disappointing, man, because gamers deserve better than DayZ. And that is still all we have in that genre that's actually playable. Most of the ones come out like Vane, you know? They try, and maybe it'll get there. They got good ideas, like Miscreated. Miscreated was fun. I got a clip from that in the intro to the stream, you know? But this kind of just didn't make it, you know? Or in case of like shit like Dead Matter, it flopped because of early access shenanigans. Who fucking knows, right? There's obviously all kinds of trouble development with that game, so I'm not even going to begin to try and speculate what happened with that shit, but like wasted potential is rife within the zombie survival genre, right? It's everywhere. Zombie sandbox, I'll say. Zombie sandbox, and that includes like obviously PvP. Countless games are going on. I could go down my Steam list and probably pick out 5 other games that were similar and just flopped. Never made it to where they should have been, you know? So, yeah. About Miscreated because of you? I mean, there was a good couple years where it was sweet, you know? I mean, that's where Sequisha started streaming as, right? At least maybe that wasn't what he started streaming as. That's what he kind of popped off, I think, from. That's where I recall finding him from. Supposedly he did DayZ stuff. I never saw him in the category. Not saying he didn't do it, obviously. I just don't recall seeing him. As somebody who was at the top of that category whenever I was live during my fucked up hours, I don't recall seeing him. But I remember Sequisha from Miscreated and shit. He did a ton of that stuff. You know? Miscreated had some fun times. But it didn't really evolve, and it didn't get the player base it needed for the developers, I guess, to really keep pushing time into it. I don't know what happened with that shit, man. I'm not gonna pretend to know, but there's a lot of that. There's a lot of games that should have been good but weren't, or games that flopped, or games that never got the actual proper development time or team into it, you know? It just immediately closed. Like, there's just so much of that, you know? And meanwhile, DayZ, which is an absolute piece of shit, is just sailing through, somehow keeps getting more and more people, you know, every fucking year. And they keep pumping out stupid ass fucking DLCs that you shouldn't have to pay for, considering, at least with Livonia. Livonia is a fucking Armor 3 DLC that they resold to the DayZ player base when it already has DayZ building assets in it before that, when they put it out on the fucking Armor 3 version. It's a fucking Alien DLC for Armor 3, man. Like, Arma and DayZ popped off because of its fucking DLCs. DayZ mod was cool and shit, right? But it didn't fucking... It only had Trinaris. And then everyone started porting all the fucking DLC maps over, and it was like, oh shit, look at all these fucking modded maps in, you know? And instead, like, you know what? We're gonna charge for it this time. Like, fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, dude. I don't know if we're gonna make it out this time. We're already hungry and we're already thirsty. We'll see how this goes. We gotta make it back like ASAP. 2 trips in one day wasn't the best idea. We can warm up next to lava, but we'll see. Project Zomboid is style as a DayZ is old. Exactly. I don't know if DayZ 2 is happening. And you might hear DayZ 2 and be like, oh, it's a meme. It might not be. There was rumors about it a while back, and I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. But then, around this April, which is, you could be like, oh, April's 1st, April Fool's, teehee. And I'm like, yeah, I hope so, but it's not. There's a legitimate, like, copyright out for DayZ 2. I'm pretty sure that was filed. So, hopefully that doesn't become a thing. I'm assuming not, considering they're working on, like, a big map still that hasn't come out yet, which looks like it's just basically ripping off Takistan, by the way. The old Arma Takistan bullshit, so I don't know. Also, definitely had a lot of Project Zomboid music motif someone pointed out when we watched the trailer on stream, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, you're right. What the fuck? So, I don't know. Zomboid's something special, though. There's a reason why I cranked hours in it last year. Sure, it worked out on stream, right? But it's actually just engrossing if it's your type of game. Because how much detail there is in this shit it's unparalleled. With how much detail for every little fucking thing, for every little system you can interact with, the medical system, the cooking system, the base building, the crafting, the car. I mean, the car shit, you have to do everything short of fucking changing the oil. You don't have to do that, you know? But that's everything else. You gotta pump the fucking tires up and shit. You gotta fucking tighten the fucking lug nuts. Otherwise, you drive off and the wheels of your car fucking fall off. Zomboid's insane. Ever tried TDDA? You mean the actual game? No. Or you mean the mode for this? No. Is Miscreated still being updated? It's been so many years since last tried it. Yes and no. I still follow like the lead dev on that because he was in chat a lot back in the day. I think probably when he was making Miscreated. And also he was working on an MMO called, I think, Rebel Galaxy, I think. That was supposed to be Star Wars Galaxies, but like kind of like a sequel. Not obviously Star Wars, you know, because they didn't have the IP, but like supposed to be a spiritual successor. And they showed off like a little bit of concept art. I'm like, ooh, I saw some blurbs like, I like what you guys are doing here. Never actually came out. I don't know what he's working on these days. I saw them tweet some shit. I think he's doing stuff where like, hey, we're updating so people can run their own servers and shit or something like that, or there was something with official servers. I don't know. He posted something from that account. I'm like, Miscreated though is like yeah, it's got 20,000 reviews, but yeah, it's basically dead in the water. Unless you can like find it's for running a custom server with you and your friends and shit. You know, that'd be cool, right? But yeah, this shit's been abandoned. Let's see if there's any game news. Not early access, so that's cool, right? It actually got quote released, but let's see. I'm trying to find like the view update history. Here we go. They put out an update last year, November 10th, which is updating the Steam SDK, which is software development kit. So yeah, that was about it. For doing for server stuff, there's a patch. So I guess they occasionally patch it. Oh yeah, okay. So they did a patch for the server side shit, right? For like running, I don't know, Steam SDK shit, right? That was November 10th, 2025. The previous one was January 2023. And then previously, they did a couple in January, and previously, before that, it was February 2021. And then at the December 2020, they had a Christmas event thing. Then they had a Halloween event in November 2020. So I don't even know if they do the holiday shit anymore. There's a big update. The last big update looks like it was June 2020. 11.1 safe zones. Oh, great. They added safe zones to this shit? Jesus, way to fucking... Anyways, yeah. But I had a lot of fun on that. How many hours do I have on that game? I'm curious. Miscreated. Let's see here. Where are you? What? 88.5 hours? That's not right. I feel like I didn't track a lot of hours from back then. Last played January 19th, 2017. I feel like I got more hours than that, man. But it was cool for what it was. But it always felt like it never hit the actual stride, you know? It felt like, for lack of a better term, and this is not to put down the developers, obviously, because again, they made a cool game, right? But it always felt like Daisy Light, you know? Just like how H1Z1 felt like Daisy Light, you know? Like when it was actually the Zombie Survivals part before the BR. It didn't have a good enough feel to be like, yeah, if everything feels meaty, you know? The guns felt okay. They had some good audio, but melee felt pretty lackluster. And I feel like in a game, like at least in the, you know, the zombie survival PvP genre, you know, you gotta have all aspects feeling good, right? Not just your gunplay, because unless you're giving guns away like candy, you know, to the fresh spawns, which you shouldn't be, your melee needs to feel good. It needs to feel satisfying. It doesn't need to be OP broken like punch running and shit in DayZ mods or DayZ standalone days, but you gotta have some kind of decent shit on it, you know? So, I don't know, man. Alright. Let's go home. I'm sorry, what? Okay, it's stalled out. This thing must be fucked up. Let's check the... Oh yeah, it's like brown right there on the engine. It's not good. So this might be a bad trip home. Oh yeah, 28%. It's stalling like a bitch. Okay. Alright. It stalled out while I was out of the car. Yikes. Oh, there's a key for it. Wow, cool. Pretty hot wired, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Oh boy. This isn't good. I don't know if I've ever had this happen with the fuel truck. We're fine. It's fine. No problems here. We're fine. Man, if we accidentally hit some fucking zombie corpse and like bust the engine on this shit, I'm gonna be so pissed. There's a boulder on this side. Fuck off. What am I getting stuck on? Oh my god, there's a random chair there that spawned in. Bruh, fuck off with that horse shit. Oh my god. Can't see a goddamn thing because of the fog and the fucking snow. Oh shit, it's a survivor. Oh damn. There's a survivor zombie. Those are fucking incredibly. I have put a lot of hours in the last couple weeks. I haven't seen one of those yet. That's kind of crazy. Oh, maybe we'll go down there. We'll try and find him later. Maybe we won't. Found if you turn your personal flashlight on, it shows better than the truck headlights. Yeah, maybe. But I gotta hop out for that, unless I can do it in my inventory. Nope. It doesn't show at all, my dude. A lot of zombies right there. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Oh boy, there's some right there too. Hopefully they don't follow me in. They probably will though. Alright, home sweet home. Somehow. Hopefully those zombies show up. Should probably get a zombie specimen. Okay, that goes in my backpack. A mask looking. About to go off. We got a zombie in the morning. Last time I turned out the stream, dude chugged out some 2K radioactive soup. You know, it was a little toasty.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, home sweet home. At this point we could probably just slap the main back on now. Yeah, let's see. Let's check on the backup. Didn't actually get fueled up because we're running the old version maybe. That's okay. Because the main should be now. Oh, the fuel didn't go out? What? I guess I gotta keep draining? Huh. It's a little weird. Okay. Fuck. Did miscreate get abandoned? Basically, yeah. I just talked about it a little bit ago. Suffocate? Didn't I just fucking put a filter in? I didn't put the filter in. I put it on and not attached because I hit the wrong fucking button. Cool.
Stand by. Progress.
mean, it technically was 1.0, right? It's not an early access game, so I guess they, quote, finished it. I don't think there was any formal announcement, though, of them stopping support for it. I guess I should have known that we weren't done, and because I can keep filling it, and it has a long timer still. I think only once it has a short timer we're actually done. This is a shorter one. Still going though.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay. So, mission accomplished. We should be good now, so these should be maxed out. Right, power, main, 100%. Beautiful. Start that bitch back up. We shut the back off. Boom, because we don't need it right now. And now, usage is kind of low. It's good. Could be lower, but that's fine. Yeah, we should probably grab another filter or two. Tomorrow, I think we head up and we continue looking for more bases so we can try and get some more goop. We don't really need to, but we probably should. Got the truck.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I was worried about you a little.
Grab another one. Okay, so machetes. Could use a little sharpening real quick here. Good. Alright, we're chilling. Get some food, sleep. Make a couple pots of soup. Oh, we're back, so let's go do checking for some bloomin'. Anybody bloomin' here? A lot of harvestable taters, no bloomin' taters though. Bloomin' bell pepper, there we go. Bloomin' cauliflower, perfect. Do we get seeds? We got seeds for the cauliflower. Didn't get the bell pepper, sadly. Broccoli. Blooming broccoli. Say that 10 times fast, Jesus. Cabbage good to go too. Nice. One of the spinach is good. Lettuce is good. A zucchini? Nope, no zucchini. Alright. Still a good harvest, I'd say. Hell, we can just start cooking with this shit right now. We got a lot of seeds off that too, actually. Not bad at all. We still gotta definitely cook up some, or get some actual taters out of the ground. Fill all. Let's go in here and we start making soup. Cauliflower on both of them. Then we hit them with some bell peppers. A little bit of, how much spinach we got? Not a lot. Let's hit them with some cabbage. Oh man, I could go for some corned beef and cabbage right now, chat. Anybody else? Been forever since I've had some corned beef. Alright, toss these in. Let them cook. The decontaminate process consumes resources? Yeah, there's a, sorry. Oh, I'm cracking my back stretching. There's a downstairs there. There's a whole basement, right? And in there, there's a tank. I don't know what it stands for, but there's a tank with NBC solution in it. But as you decontaminate, the solution becomes diluted with more water than the actual solution, so it becomes less effective. And eventually it hits a point where it's just actually not going to decontaminate you. So when it starts getting low, it'll warn you. So you just run downstairs real quick, and then you find like the box over there, and you grab a pellet from the shelf, and you drop it in the water, and you're good. But if you let it get too low, you will be irradiated as you walk through the base. So any loose items on the ground will actually get irradiated, and then you gotta decontaminate the whole base, and it's a whole thing. So ideally, you don't let it get that far, but sometimes, you know, shit does not go how you plan, considering there's, you know, bandits that routinely attack the base and shit, you know? We got food for the morning, we got masks good, we got extra filters, we got ammo, mags are chillin', extra backpack batteries, cool. We are all set for another expedition tomorrow to go look for more basements. And hopefully we find some good ones. Although actually we should probably grab the rest of the gasoline from the, whatchamacallit? That first basement we hit. Ah, yes, the field dream. Well, all right, here goes. Hello, fellas. Need y'all to stop. What are you doing? Right now. Everything cool. Hockey stick with saw blade. That's considered an axe, I think. Nothing to care about. Grab, you know what? Grab that battery. Oh my god, no fucking way, dude. I caught fire from the lava. Dude, fuck off. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Holy shit, that was fucking bad, though. I've actually never had that happen in here. Did I step over or what? Well, let's chug our soup to heal. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Did you see how quickly that shit was going down? Fuck. Just finished watching Trying to Survive Louisville with Insane Population on YouTube. Way to go. man. Which one? Is that like a whole VOD, or is that like the 1 hour one that I edited a little bit? So he said insane population. Insane population was probably an actual stream. How long was it? Was it an hour, or was it, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Because if it's an hour-ish, then that's the one where I had to pull off a bunch of truck shit. Please don't burn me, please don't burn me, please don't burn me, please don't burn me, please don't burn me. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Because I'm curious what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. Can I survive on the insane population? Gotcha. Yeah, if you're talking about this one, yeah, that was a fucked up one. That was fucked up. Good times though. Good times. Louisville's always a good time. Fuck, that burn though. Jesus. 3 or 4 episodes on just oh, died from the elevator mod. 42.5. Ooh. So that was old. Okay. You're not talking about that hour one. Damn, okay. Oh, was there an actual playlist? Is that what you were watching? Ah, yeah, 11 video. Try if it's was specifically called trying, then yeah, that's like the 11-parter. Yeah, these are all honestly really fun playthroughs. If I actually bothered to make a playlist out of it, it was probably a decent length one. So yeah. Yeah, probably talking about this one, I imagine. Trying to survive on insane. Yeah. This was a good time. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of parts. 11-parter. Yeah. Why's my dude drunk? Because the dream still?
Sure thing. You're welcome. I've been busy. Oh, you know, I love books and I've been reading lyrics. What did you dream about exactly? Yes,
We're not drunk anymore. We're still a little bit in pain though. The problem is the right hand, isn't that what we swing with? It is. That's gonna suck. Oh, just picked them one after another? Gotcha. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I just, the problem is I did so much fucking Zomboid that, sometimes they just wasn't enough to really make, like, a playlist. But if I made it through a couple streams, I usually would make it into a playlist. And the playlists are good because they can usually give you a start. Unless it's like I died in the middle of that stream from a previous playthrough, in which case you gotta pay attention to the annotations, because then I would go in and mark it so you can see when the start of that actual playlist begins. But yeah, it's fun. I definitely didn't even really get into the mall either on any of those runs. Spoiler. I want to do that still. I want to go explore the actual baseball fucking shit. I want to actually clear the buildings, not starting as like a week 1 character, but as a different character, you know? A lot of stuff I want to do there still. We'll go back there eventually. Definitely. But I'm trying not to dive fully back into Zomboid yet, because they're still very clearly not done with build 42. So it's going to, like, today. Even just today, I was going to play some more ARK. We died at the end of the stream yesterday, so we're going to start a fresh character. And I couldn't because the game broke. Because they updated it to 42.18, like, right before the stream started. Right before I turned on my computer. So I downloaded the update and it broke, so we had to backdate this. Luckily, the mod works with the backdated version, so we're chilling, right? But, yeah. Love me some Zomboid, but I need to give it a proper break. And I gave it a few months, you know. I want more though. I need some more variety. Come back once multiplayer desync's fixed. We can do some big single player runs, and then when we have friends around, we can swap to some multiplayer. It'll be a good old time. But we got other stuff coming out eventually. Why am I in here? Why am I in here? I guess we're gonna get some painkillers, which I don't really need. I have some. Get some more food. I guess we'll head out. Oh, drop off this shit. Yeah. That's useless. And what else? Oh, you know what? Since we slept, we should probably check the crops as well. What mods are you playing right now? Have you watched any week 1 yet, Pac-Maniac? If you're going through all the old Zomboid, I definitely suggest watching. I'm gonna give you 2 bits of homework. If you're looking for like a new, like longer playthrough, you're gonna. I think you'll enjoy this quite a bit. So if you want to know what week 1 is, find this playlist right here, The Ballad of Bernie Berry. Two streams, nice and easy, right? This tells you what week 1 is, and then this one is Living Through It, 5 episodes. And then once you watch those 2, go to an actual video right here and this one right here. I might make a playlist of all that. I'll make like a super playlist of that. Actually, I can do that right now, so I remember. Give me a second. Oh boy, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll try and do it after the stream. I'll put a new playlist up. I'll do like the full week 1 saga. But yeah, essentially, this is the sequel mod to week 1. That's what we're doing right now. So, we are 4 months past zombie apocalypse, where the government or somebody launched nukes to try and stop the zombie outbreak. Didn't work. It's now nuclear winter on the surface. So we wake up from a coma 4 months later. We got dragged here to safety. And everyone else that was in the bunker, except for the doctor who was keeping an eye on me, they're all up on the surface doing supply runs and shit. So we're trying to keep the place running and keep ourselves alive and defend the place because it keeps getting attacked. And figure out what's going on, because my character keeps having like crazy ass dreams of like, I don't know, premonitions of the future or shit that happened before he went to a coma, or there's some angel and demon whispering him when he's asleep. I don't know. Because one of them was like a lady whispering of like, go to Falls Lake Church, you know, and figure out what's going on. And then no one's like, hey, go to that military base. And it's a demonic voice, so it's like, what the fuck? So I don't really know what the story is here. But, yeah, we have like NPCs, you know, that are functioning. Trust me. Start with those other ones. You already saw those. Oh, so you know what week 1 is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is the sequel then. Because I've already stopped the nuke. I did accomplish it on the prison run. That was really fun stuff. Let's do some more soup. But yeah, this one, I believe, I guess assumes you didn't actually stop the nuke. And so you start fresh in here. And we gotta go out and start doing stuff. And it's fucked up. But yeah, right now we fixed up the bunker, because initially, like, the first thing you run into in this is the air filtration system's fucked. It's trying to clean itself out, but it's not doing well, so you gotta go up to the surface and repair the vent. But you don't have a screwdriver to do so. So you had talked to Emma, the doctor in here, and she's like, yeah, one of the guys dropped a bag of tools in the community center, so you're gonna good luck finding it. So we go over there, we search around, we find the tool, bring it back, repair the shit up top, clean this place out. Keep the generators maintained by hitting them with a bunch of lube and a bunch of oil so they actually don't break down as fast. And then we find a basement nearby, which is randomized basement, so we got lucky, we found right here. Got some gas cans out of it, so we walked all the way over here to the last known location of a fuel tanker that they'd spotted sometime in the last 4 months. But there's been earthquakes, so there's lava pools everywhere. And we drove that back. So now we have a fuel tanker parked above the bunker that is fueling up our generators, so now we can keep the lights on forever. You know, we still have to find ways to repair the generators because they are going to break down very slowly. So we need to find a generator mag. So we're heading up to the surface to look for that. Also some more goods, because everything up on the surface, obviously, it's, you know, nuclear winter. Everything's been burnt up for the most part. So we're all looking for basements. So grab a couple gas cans from here, come back, drop them off, and then we're going to keep searching for more basements and hope we can find some more goodies, because the basements are randomized. And they might have some good shit. Might not, though. It might be just a bunch of cannibals with nothing. We'll find out. So yeah, that's generally speaking what's going on. It's really cool. Map is completely transformed. Yeah, well, if you watched the week 1 stuff, you would know that the nukes does transform the map, right? Because that 5 playlist where I actually built my own bunker, or I stocked up my own basement and made my own bunker, building my own little airlock and shit with the doors and whatnot. If you watched that playthrough, you would have saw me go around the map and actually explored, and this is obviously week 1, I explored the actual irradiated zones. Like the buildings and all shit all get nuked out, right? So they're all supplies above ground inside the blast radius are gone. But in week 1, they are actually just blast radiuses, right? Everything else is actually pristine. But there's not much outside of the towns. Besides some, like, I think Echo Creek doesn't get hit. But all the other big towns do. But that means also all the random houses in the land, or in the, in between, in the landslide. It's all chill, right? All the regular farmhouses are all just stocked up, chilling, Zombies, but chilling, right? So, yeah, no, the houses are all burnt out. There's nothing above ground. It's fucked. But it's still Kentucky, right? Now, how much is, recoverable? I have no idea. Because as much as I've done progress-wise, it's basically this right here. We've been up here. We went up one time when there was no gas here, and we were about to die because we had like a hole in our suits. We walked up here. We saw this is all burnt up, and there's a giant fucking fissure through the ground like this, so we actually couldn't cross it. We had to go around. Died anyways. We've been up to here yesterday, and this was all burnt up as well. So presumably, the whole map is probably burnt out and irradiated. But we'll see. There's actual like narrative going on and shit, which is really cool. But it's also very rough. You'll notice I have a bunch of green shit in my inventory. I'm irradiated right now. I'm wearing a hazmat suit and a gas mask, so I'm fine. But I have to manage my gas mask filters and shit, which means you gotta be on the hunt for filters all the time. It's a whole thing. It's a lot of work. It's really cool though. Well, yeah. So in week 1, yeah, only the actual population centers get nuked. The only one that really survived, I think, was Echo Creek, which is a tiny, smaller town. In this one, I don't know if that's the case because there actually should be a radius for each of these. I remember mapping them. There's like I can't remember exactly which one. You have to go watch the end VOD of the 5-part series because I actually drove around most towns and actually drew out the actual map of where we started turning irradiated, right? So each town had like a circle around it, This one's more oblong if I recall, and then like there's like a bunch of individual circles around Louisville, so they actually end up being some good chunks that were like there's a gap between them and whatnot. But yeah, right. There was a clean area. In this, I don't think there is, but just walking between A and B should have been fine. So it's possible the radiation has just kind of spread everywhere in the last 4 months because of the wind and shit, But it wouldn't explain why everything looks blasted and burnt out. It would just be irradiated, right? Unless it like melts the trees and shit too, which I don't think it's gonna be that bad. So yeah, I don't know. Shit's funky. It's fucked. It's cool though. It's fun. It's fresh. But yeah, we haven't seen that much. We've been playing for a couple weeks and we've been, dying and learning, etc., etc. We're definitely getting faster at getting caught up. Like today, we're definitely gonna be making a run at Rosewood soon to go hit the bandit base up there and get our car. And hopefully not burn myself, because I'm pretty sure I died yesterday because I ate an irradiated pot of stew. I didn't think I was going to get that many rads from it, It was not irradiated until I walked near it, and so I figured it was only going to have the ambient rads that I would be giving off from my suit. Nope, we sucked down 2,200 rads. It was bad. I cooked myself. Literally, my character started randomly bursting out in burns. So radiation burns started popping up everywhere. It was not fun. I played whack-a-mole with it and stopped all the burns, but we ended up dying anyways when I woke up. So I don't know if it was actually the burn that got me or the fact that my character was infected from a 5% scratch a couple days prior. But we found out we can actually pray the fucking the zombie plague away. So we were okay for a bit. I don't know, man. It wasn't actually curing us though, it was just resetting the timer seemingly. So, But yes, that's the situation right now. We're trying to find some more stuff that's useful. Because we could go make a run at the bandit base. Hey, as it is! Jesus, fucking jump scare, Batman. We could go make a run at the bandit base as it is, but we don't have a lot of good firearms. The pistol can probably get the job done, but apparently while I've been away playing other games in Variety, the devs re-added in firearms jamming, so that's not good. There's religion in this mod? Like I said, I don't know. We have a dream that pops up that gives us a quest to tell us to go to a church in Falls Lake to find out what's going on there. And that's like a lady whispering. So we assume she's the angel. And then meanwhile, later, a different dream pops up. And it's a demonic voice telling us to go check out the military base where we stopped the nukes from launching in week 1. Because again, this is the week 1 sequel, right? And it's a very demonic voice. So I think there's some weird shit going on. And considering we can pray, and it will reset the timer on my disease, I don't know if it's actually supposed to do that. It's either supposed to fully cure you, or it's supposed to, or it's resetting the timer, and I don't know. Because we know if you're actually cured, it'll stop the stress gaining and the nauseous and whatnot, and I think that's what killed me yesterday. I'm not 100% though. But yeah, it kept popping back up. So it looks like it was just resetting the timer. And was it supposed to reset the timer, or is it supposed to fully cure us? Because it's supposed to fully cure us, it's not working as intended. I don't know, I'd have to ask Slayer. Giving me serious Fallout 1 and 2 vibes. Yeah, it's trippy. I like it. No Pip-Boy though, sadly. Womp womp. What I want is Fallout 1 and 2 remade in Zomboid. Once we get NPCs in from the devs, oh man. Remaking Zomboid in this? Ooh, it'd be cool as fuck. Or remaking Fallout in Zomboid. Because 1 and 2 are already isometrical, right? So, you know, they got the point of view. Isometric point of view, fucking just get the VATs turned on, get all the stats, you know. It'd be kind of sick.
Decontamination complete.
I think we're ready to head back out, honestly. Alright, the mayo's fucked. Let's go drop it off in here for her. She can have some more poison food. Drop the books off too. Let's get those out of there. Right. We don't need to carry this many filters out. I'm gonna drop them off real quick. Decontamination voice reminds me of Mass Effect 1. How so? It's been a minute since I played Mass Effect, so I don't recall. God, the Mass Effect soundtrack is one of the best ever. It really is so good, man. But, to be fair, I'm just a sucker for a good synth. So maybe that's just it. Hang on, give me a sec. I gotta check something. Okay, I already got turned off. We're good. Okay. A dude who does like a bunch of Twitch news tweeted out about some shit. I remember him tweeting out last year about how you might be allowing people to take your clips and use them as their own content. I'm like, no, fuck off. You ask permission or pay me, bitch. This is my content. Fuck off. You know? But you know, I get the whole like, oh yeah, let them upload their own compilations and shit. Like, that's not, no, I'm not about that. But apparently because of some new shit that's going on, he posted again. He's like, I'm not a lawyer, but given the current discussion around how websites are using your Twitch clips, this might be relevant. You might be giving anyone with a Twitch account a full license to use your clips however they want. And I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. So, that's off. Entering the Normandy, you hear decontaminate, aka load screen. I don't remember that. It's been too long. It's been too long. But yeah, Mass Effect soundtrack was, oh man, so good. So good. I'm pretty sure 2 is just as good. But the nostalgia from that shit, oof. Fuck. 1's a little rough to replay. I tried it a couple years ago. Didn't end up putting more than a few hours in. 2 definitely felt like it was a little much better of a step up. I didn't try and replay it, but again, you know, back when it came out, I remember the combat being much more enjoyable in 2 and 3. Hopefully BioWare doesn't fuck up the, what, Mass Effect 4 or whatever they're working on right now. I don't know, though. There's not much of the OG BioWare there, so I don't know how much magic's there. Especially with the latest Dragon Age didn't end up hitting as people wanted. I heard mixed things about it, you know? Like, obviously, the reality is the BioWare we all know and love from back in the day is long dead, right? But the question is, can they resurrect some of those feelings and make some good shit? Because Andromeda was kind of not it, you know? Andromeda did not hit as much as I was hoping it would. It was cool, you know, maybe I should go back and play it these days, but I don't know. Apparently they made it really hard for a lot of the Mass Effects to be actually modded just because of how they're built. So there's not a lot of like, hey, I'll go back with a ton of quality life mods. Like, nah, it's not really much of a thing. I don't know. How do we do this? We want to do this way, or do I want to go out this way? I think let's go back up and we'll go start this way and go down. I hope they bring that genre or that franchise back because I want it to be good. I do. Ooh, can we? Night, night. We gotta go back a couple houses, right? Yeah, 2 more. Ooh, swinging with the burnt hand, not great. Let's reapply it. Oh, I just hit. Okay, back down again. Okay, okay, maybe. Is this it, or is it one more still? Nope, this is it. Remember hearing that Andromeda didn't have an art director till late in development while they were working on the human-female companions love scene. Could be mistaken though. I have no idea. I just remember it came out and there was a lot of like, what the fuck are these characters? Like they look kind of derpy, man. And in fact, if you were to probably Google, oh, battery's out. If I were to Google Mass Effect Andromeda, I bet you within the first scroll, I bet you the fucking the weird faces of what comes up. Let's see here. No, maybe they got rid of it. Yep. Yep, yeah, this, yeah. Yeah. Making sure there's no fucking weird shit's gonna come through, because again, I'm just looking at Google Images, so you never know what's gonna fucking pop up. But right here, this shit right here, like the face did just, I don't know, man. It was not great on launch. It was not. They may have fixed it eventually, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. When did that come out? I could see how many hours I got of it. I'm curious if it actually keeps that number or not. I don't think I put many hours in that. I probably put 40 max. Let's see. Games tab. Let's type in Mass Effect. 18 hours. That's it. That's like 2 streams, maybe 3. Yeah, I did not play much of it. Good news is, if it's actually decent, I could go back and replay them. You know? So there's that. Maybe once we actually get some firm info on... ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's ignore them. You know, maybe if we actually get some firm info or a release date on 4, maybe I'll do like a replay. We'll do them all. We'll do 1, 2, 3, then Andromeda. We'll skip Andromeda, but you know, maybe. I never actually finished 3 as well. That's the thing. I never finished it. 3 came out and I was streaming like the multiplayer, I think, with the friends and shit. But then everyone got further ahead of me in the story, and then everyone started complaining about the ending and shit. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna hold off. And then, like, oh yeah, they're gonna change the ending. They're gonna change the ending. I don't know why anybody was on that copium thinking they were gonna change the ending ever. And then I was like, alright, fuck it, whatever. My buddy Mike was still doing YouTube, so he put out like a video of like fucking whatever theory or some shit like that, and I was like, okay, so I kind of had the end kind of spoiled. I was like, oh. Bummer. So I technically only played Mass Effect 1 and 2, and barely a little bit of 3. Have I gone through that many already? Holy shit. That's not good. How's our mask looking? Oh, I didn't throw this fucking shit away. Oh well. I guess I could start using it just to get some experience with it. Get some axe XP. We found one, huzzah! What? Got what, 4 swings out of that bitch before it broke? What the fuck, man? Okay, bro. Alright, let's clear a radius, because we're going to be aggroing a lot of zombies when we start blasting down here, because we're probably going to have to blast. I think that's from a lack of art director for most of the art department. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, another one. Damn, right next to each other. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's a few. Man, that fucking hand burn is really fucking our shit up, huh? Ooh, that's a lot. I'm trying to think if I want to pop a painkiller or not for this shit. See if we can aggro a couple of them, but not all of them. We got 1. Can we get 2? Okay. We are good. Let us crack the first one and hope we get some juice. How'd the hand get burned? Walking by lava. Our dream sequence puts you in like a field, like a cornfield, surrounded by a bunch of lava, and you gotta walk through a couple paths between the lava before you can wake up. And walking through one of the sections, I guess I was too close because my hand caught fire and burned, so that was fun. So now we got the hand wound. That's probably gonna be there for another day or so. All right. Let us continue. Let's stay on the other side, actually. Ooh, he rushed me instantly. That's not good. Ooh, interesting. He had a cop outfit. We'll loot later. Metal baseball bat with bolts. We love that. That's creepy. There's another cannibal one, it looks like. Fucking bitch. My shin! God damn it. You dead? Actually dead, okay. Actually, let's get the fresh hazmat on first. Thought we had the extra suits though. Okay, let's take these lamps because we love those. I love lamp. Suit's got a hole, so we can just toss it, honestly. Mask got a filter, we love that. How's this guy? That's actually just about done. We should have worn the other one, but that's okay. Ooh, they got machetes. Yeah, it's dull. It's not good, but you know, machetes are good. Let's grab this extra backpack out. Put it in my second hand. Start carrying some shit. Okay, so long johns are good. Some socks and boots. Ammo, gloves. That's good enough off that guy. Grab these lamps. Let it finish, I guess. Okay, so check on the ground. We already got that guy. A hacksaw we technically don't have. We'll grab that. Club hammer. Probably don't need, but we'll grab it on the off chance maybe somehow we do. My hazmat duffel we don't need. Cleaver's technically considered an axe. We'll grab it. This guy, did he have a mask on the ground? He did not. He probably wasn't wearing a mask. He was wearing a head sack, so yeah, he wasn't. Food here. Cigs. Other stuff that's not bad. Baseball bat with bolts, love that. No. Fuck us up for the rest of the day by going over like that, but oh well. That's actually 8 PM, so we should be heading back anyways. I was hoping to make this particular place a single trip is all. We'll see what ends up happening though. Don't need the welder's mask, don't need any of this shit. Gloves maybe, because those occasionally could get shot, I guess. Tongs? You want to start? Do you want to start forging, guys? I don't think so. I'm gonna pass on this one. Butchering. God, that's so fucked. Okay. I think that's a wrap in this back room, at least. Top, I got. Oh, I got together. I got the top. They're here. Sounds like a few. Let's open the second door so we can run back if we need to. It's a few. That's more than a few. Well, this is not looking good. This is actually looking really bad right now. We're gonna drop a second backpack on the ground. Problem is we're aggroing more by doing this too. Fuck. Whew. Okay. We can make it out. This will be fine. Probably. Oh, we're out. No, okay, no, we're ooh. I thought we were out of loose. Okay. We should be fine still. We should be fine. This thing tippity-topped. Yep. Oh, not quite, actually. Now it's topped off. That in my hand, honestly. How's the filter looking? This one's gonna be fine for a while. I'll swap to this other mask just to use the first. Okay. Grab the backpack. And then there should be a body out here somewhere. Cannibals, I thought, but maybe not. I thought there's a cannibal out here. I guess there are two in the doorway. Let's get these lamps too. The lamps last longer than the bulbs do, because the bulbs will just get tossed out if we put them back in the wall. The lamps are actually okay-ish. Crowbar's gotta go back. But it's only one. It's only one. We are getting drowsy though, which sucks. That's gonna start lowering our damage if we hit tier 2. Ooh. We're backing up into a table right now. That could have been bad. Just die, you fucking prick. Jesus. Holy shit. Fucking zombies, man. Okay, sit on the ground for a sec here. Anything loose we want here? No. We want to get this out of breath out of the way. If we can get that, we'll be good. Horde alerted? Yeah. Yeah. I think that was the part of that big group we saw earlier up the road to the left. We saw one like across the street up here, a good chunk, and I'm guessing they showed up for the shots, which was no bueno. Nothing really on the ground. Yeah, this is kind of a shit one. These guys really had nothing, did they? Is there even any shells back here? Because the other one had shells, at least had some shit, but nope. Damn. Shiested. Well, there is another basement right next door, so We'll see if that's got some goodies. We'll grab the Magnum at least. Long Johns are good to have. Helmet's not really useful. Let's aim at that shit. We could drop it on the ground. At least we can come back for some of that, you know? But, actual useful shit, not so much. Okay, second one's right here. He had a gas... Oh. Oh! Oh! Fuck me! Oh, fuck, they got me. They scratched my shit. I got a laceration on my hand. Damn it, man! Fuck, dude! They dropped down. They were here and they dropped down that way. That's how they got me. They came from fucking behind because of that horse shit. Fucking, are you shitting me, dude? Jesus. And we're just soaking rads right now, too, which is not good. I don't have another suit, so we gotta hustle out of here. This guy had a mask, though, on the ground, which has basically no filter, so it's useless. Grab the ammo. And the bat. And the sawn off? Yeah, I'll grab the sawn off, too. Love to replace mine that we just lost. We gotta get out of here. We gotta rush back home straight now. It's already late anyway, so we weren't gonna hit the second bunker, but yeah, damn, that sucks ass. 2 suits down today. Sucking rads too. Can't trip on the way home, we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, there's more guys over there. We're not gonna, I mean, we're gonna grab a lot on the way back, but we're not gonna grab like a detrimental amount. Because it's only an 18 per. If we didn't have a mask, it'd be like 40 something, 50 something per plus, so. I don't think I have an extra suits, right? No. Damn. Bummer. I wish we could like temporarily duct tape our shit, so maybe it doesn't give it a perfect seal, but drops it down even more. So whatever holes in our suit, it could drop it down to like, I don't know, 10% of what it would be taking in. So I'd be taking like 1.8 right now. I'd still be taking some, but not a ton. I don't know. I guess that's what the pills are for, to be fair. Didn't find any? No, that basement had fucking like nothing. Those guys didn't have any, they didn't have any, suits. They had a couple of them had masks, but yeah, those are the cannibals. The cannibals are usually pretty low tech from what I've seen. I've only seen the cannibals today, but we've seen 2 of them today, so you know, let's hope the third basement actually doesn't have cannibals in them, because they seem to have fuck all for loot. At least the first cannibal group had some gasoline, but and a handful of filters, but they didn't have suits either. Of course, it's the other hand that got fucking hit, by the way. So now one hand's burned, one hand's got a fucking laceration on it, and then my shin's fucking got a bullet in it, so, you know. We're feeling good. We're turning into a mummy. Not quite, but we're getting there. It's panicking because the thing's about to go off, I think. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so the panic turns out, the first level panic or nervousness shows up when you're about to run out of the filter, so you at least have a smidge of a warning.
Decontamination complete.
What a fucking mess, dude. We didn't even get anything good from that either. That's the worst part about it. I mean, we got 2 metal bolt bats, so that's cool, I guess, but nothing amazing. I do like the lamps, though. They just don't seem to really fuck up in the earthquakes, you know? This area lit up, I think. Yeah, right here. This will be a good spot for one. It's okay. It's not great. This is bad. We gotta fix this shit. There we go. And a little bit of light in here. We'll leave the other two on the shelves for now. We don't need them at the moment. God, fucking Emma, leaving the TV turned on, wasting valuable gas that I brought back. Okay, fresh gloves on. At least we didn't... Oh, no, we do have other holes in our shit because of the... No, they both got hands, actually. Shin. Oh, yeah, no, pants. Yeah, so maybe my long johns have a hole in them because I got shot? Probably. Yep. Okay. Fresh pair on. At that point, though, we should be good. Gloves? Oh, that's the suit, right. Luckily, we still got extra suits, so we're okay for now. You need to start finding some more, though. Really soon. On-off's neat, though. I don't think we've had that in these runs yet. These mags are good. We don't have a lot of loose. Let's crack open a fresh box to take with us. Okay, so he's got a hole, that's got a hole, that's got a hole. We'll toss those later. This guy's got no filter. This one. And we're basically good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any extra weight in here. Yeah, I guess I just didn't bring that back that much shit, so pretty much good to go. I am tempted to take the bat out tomorrow, though. We'll see how much we heal up overnight, though. Although we did get an extra machete, to be fair. So maybe we do that. Yeah, protection looks good now, I think. Right? Let's go through everything just to be sure, though. Yeah, we're good. Cool. So I know she has to tweak out like last time. Yeah, she sometimes tweaks out. She's not as bad, though. I think the latest update definitely cleaned up a lot of her stuff. But also, I haven't been filling the corridors with all the fucking shelving and shit. I did move the shelving around, but I just haven't filled the corridor, so there's less pathing issues for her. She still has some issues sometimes, but it seems to be relatively minimum now. Minimal, I should say. We should go get a zombie, though, for her. It's midnight in the morning. And by decontamination. Me? No? Pog? Anyways. Ooh. Okay. Food. Water. I can refresh all our bandages too. Yes, anyway, that's more soup. Good, good. Start that in there. Let's go get some bandages. I don't want to keep wasting these one times because they're just going to go out. So let's go get some renewables. Even though they're heavier. More of these. This box of regulars. so she still derps. She still derps. Unless she's treating the scale like a treadmill. Which would still be derping. Didn't want to put it in there, that's okay. Oh, I guess we didn't eat it all. I'll just eat that in the morning. Bandages. That's gonna still be with the hole, so we'll leave that for now. Oh, really? I guess those are all one times, huh? Alright. Whatever then. Oh, we're gonna have to be able to sleep because we need some pills, huh? Yeah, we really gotta bring a zombie in here for her. That research underway. Go, we should be able to sleep with minor pain. Fuck. Forgot about taking her some iodine pills too. Dude's still tired. Son of a bitch, man. Earthquake and alarm woke me up. Alright, we'll wash those when we wake up. Are we actually gonna be even able to sleep right now? We are tired for sure, but yeah. We'll have to wait a second here. That's okay. So chat, you got any games you're looking forward to for the rest of the year? Besides, you know, GTA. Not saying everyone's looking forward to that, but you know. Besides like the big couple. Because occasionally stuff creeps up on my radar that I just didn't see. So I'm curious what y'all are waiting on. Because there's a lot of stuff I'm waiting on, but a lot of them just don't have dates yet, you know? Monica 2? Isn't that like this week? I don't know. Like, after all the crafting shit with it, I don't know. I loved Subnautica 1, but I also pretty much didn't really play much of Sub-Zero. I tried it, and I was like, wasn't vibing with it at the time, and I don't think I ended up finishing it. Meanwhile, I played Subnautica 1, the original, because Sub-Zero is kind of like a spin-off, but I mean, it's not, but yeah, I don't know. It wasn't not the full sequel. Anyways, I played the original, like, right when it came out in early access, and I was like, and then I went back once it was full release, and I was like, damn. Masterpiece, you know? Maybe not masterpiece, but really good. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping. Oh, shit, I gotta get the alarm set up. Yeah, I don't know. What the Sub-Zero wasn't the same as the main game. I don't know what it was. Did not hit as hard. And after all the crafting stuff, like I hope 2's good, but the main game was like not there on early access, but in full release, oh, it was so good. It was so fucking good, man. I got so many fucking clips out of that still. Like that shit was fun as fuck. These fucking bandages, dude. I have to go get some more painkillers. My dude's fucked up. Alright, we got one hazmat. We got the main one on. Yeah, I think we're chilling on way. Ooh, this thing's broken. We should carry the extra machete. There it is. Okay, good. I should probably keep that main character, because, main inventory, because if we don't, it's probably going to fucking break, and then I'm going to have to fish it out, and that's going to be a whole pain in my ass. I just don't want to deal with that. But we know where the second basement is, so hopefully this one's better. Sub-Zero wasn't good at ammo. Okay, thank you for saying that. I didn't want to say that because, like, I didn't give it a proper chance. Like, if I were to look at my playtime on it, below 0, I have 34 hours. So I guess I tried it twice and I just never really hooked. 39 and I finished Subnautica. So I don't know. Pretty sure I tried below 0 after it full released. Maybe I finished it. It just wasn't memorable. I don't know. But the main one was fantastic. I loved it. First one, I should say. I don't have a PS5, so not really interested in GTA. Well, it could be out of Xbox as well. Xbox cheaper. Xbox is cheaper. That's what I'm looking at now. Like, maybe I'm just going to get Series X instead or something, because even though they got a price increase, it's not $900. But yeah, I don't have a console either, so. I'm hoping it's coming out on PC. I'm pretty sure it's not, though, especially since considering the almost pretty much final nail in the coffin was delivered the other day. When the CEO was talking about it with some interview. Yeah, it's disappointing. Can you native keyboard and mouse on the Xbox? I don't know if you can. I know they kind of became a little more modernized on the latest gen of consoles, but I'm still not 100% on if that's the case. Because I would love to not have to play that shit with a controller. Also, I was thinking about it. I'm like, hang on, what if I do Xbox Play Anywhere and I play the game on my PC? Watch this makes me want to give it a go. Zomboid's good. Granted, again, this is not what Zomboid is. Let me be clear. Zomboid is just you versus zombies, however you play it, you know? The whole bunker and the radioactive shit is a mod, and it's very different, also jank, but it's also very difficult. The base game is pretty hard already, especially because the learning curve is ridiculously steep for new players. But that's the beauty of Zomboid, right? It can be modded any which way you want, as well as just customized with just the sandbox settings. So if you're down for a mega immersive single player zombie experience, actually you can also play co-op as well, so I guess it doesn't have a single player, but yeah. It's definitely that and then some. Bad Wolf, 104, appreciate you. Hope you had a good weekend, my dude. Thanks for the prime. How fun's this mod? Is it like a campaign? Kind of, not really. there is like story and quests that you pop up, you know, that we're trying to do. So, and there's like a main narrative that's trying to string you along, but I'm trying to get some supplies and shit. So we're out here gonna try and find some other survivors in their own basements and try and take their shit. So yeah, I wouldn't call it a campaign though. But yes, if you played regular Zomboid, then I think then you like once you put a lot of time in the main game, then I feel like you should, you know, crack mods. But starting off with the game being modded is like you're asking for trouble, because you're gonna have so much like base learning curve with the base game and controls and movements and interacting with everything and how to heal and all that shit, that it's gonna be a pain in the butt to go straight into this. Like, I'm somebody who has like 1,700 hours in this shit, and I'm still dying a lot in this mod because it adds a lot of extra shit. But with that said, Zomboid itself is just a fantastic game, and definitely I think if you're into, you know, immersive zombie survival sim shit, this is that and then some. And it's just getting better. The devs do keep putting out updates. They take a long time to do so, but they do come out. And the game has just gotten so much better from when I started playing fucking, I don't know, 13, 14 years ago, whatever. And it has a pretty active modding community. I'm not gonna say it's the size of like Bethesda modders community, but it's pretty hefty. There's a lot of shit. I just want a fun zombie survival game. Oh, it's got all of that. Trust me. Trust me. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but like this is the map in Build 42. Like it's like real Kentucky. And it is insane. Like we're right now, we've been walking around, spent all of like today. We started fresh. We have spent in this area right here, in our bunker down here, checking a handful of houses, and then running out here and grabbing a truck, and that's it, right? Now, obviously, it's not going to be all burnt up nuclear winter and shit, right? It's going to be normal, just green Kentucky with a lot of zombies, but still, this is the play area I've been playing in just this stream, right? I have been spending time slowly cleaning these houses and shit, and then, like, you know, being, you know, down in the basement here, like doing in our base and shit. Like, that's the limit of what we've been doing, right? And this is how big the game is. Like, it's gnarly. There's a whole ass fucking like high-end neighborhood of like beach or lake houses out here, you know, water treatment plant, fucking big old resort, summer camp out here, you know. You got crop fields out here, farmland, then you got a big old town out here, a little gun range all the way out here, a fucking NASCAR fucking set up out here. You got a whole another town up there, and then another town up here. This one's fucking, yeah, it's crazy. It's Brandenburg. And then you got all little shit in between. A fucking abandoned insane asylum out here. Fucking, you got Riverside over here. And then you got a whole ass golf course out here. And all the fucking, actually, this is a trailer park, and then a fucking storage lot, and then a metal factory. This is the golf course out here. And then there's houses on the golf course and shit. And then there's other shit here, you know, like they got, what is this? Looks like horses, horse fucking obstacle course and shit, whatever the fuck you want to call it shit. Like, I haven't even actually been out here. I've got 1,700 hours in it. I still have yet to actually go out here. I remember going, I think I entered it briefly and said, fuck that shit, there's too many zombies. Like, the first time I played Build 42, and I still haven't been out there yet. Like, and then you have Louisville, and then you have these skyscrapers in Louisville that are all fully fucking enterable. Like, let me just slice this off. Yeah, you can go in all these. And then you can get mods to make these elevators actually function, by the way, because the devs haven't done that yet. But, you know, yeah. It's insane. Don't forget the city, of course. Louisville's my favorite, man. I mean, the rest of the game is fantastic. I probably put in a good 600-700 hours, if not more, before I even actually end up hitting up the fucking Louisville shit. Oh, that's creepy. This is the crib one. But there's supplies! So there's, you know, that's good. Can we pick this fucking crib up? Is it gonna be in my way? Nope. Can we rotate it? Nope. Can we rotate it? We can rotate. Huzzah. Anything over here on the ground? Nothing we care in there. We got a book here. Anything cool on the shelves here? We got batteries. Got some food. A lot of food. Cereal's gonna go bad. We could just chunk that right now. Although we're gonna irradiate it if we try and eat it, aren't we? Soda can's gonna be okay. Rice is gonna get... You know, we can take those, and actually Emma will eat those. So even if we don't, it'll be okay. A lot of books. Some cigs for Emma. More batteries. A lot more canned food. Book. Nope. Okay. Let's get the backpack out. Good. Some rags. We like rags. Alright, anybody in here? Nope. That's creepy as shit. Rat droppings and a bear. Decribs. No zombies. They abandoned them? Did they take the kids with them? I don't know. Don't know, but also, you know what this means? We got fucked again on another basement. That sucks. What's in my backpack? Not much. Let's put it in here. You don't actually need the secondary. Bar will not go there. That's okay. We'll pull some shit out of there, so that way we can put shit in my backpack. Get a little more space. Really? Oh, it's 2 pounds. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Alright, there we go. We're still over encumbered, but not by a ton. How's our mask looking? Mask has good filter. Let's keep going. Even though we're encumbered. Let's finish off this block right here, then we'll head back. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's about time. Yeah, Zomboid is incredible. With the ability to play co-op with your friends on public servers, and I guess have PvP or, you know, grief people, or, you know, play like Rust if you want to. But also just have some incredible experiences solo. Like, it is incredibly versatile. Like, the thing is, even without getting into mods or mapping... Oh, huge. We got another one. Let's go. Even without getting into, we're gonna mark it. Do we hit it? I mean, it's gonna be a lot of zombies in this area if we don't clear a little bit of it. I think we're too overloaded with other shit already. Let's go back and we'll drop off, then try and come out and hit it the same day. Even if you don't look at all the modding, extra maps and shit, or extra town add-ons and whatnot, if you just look at it as a single player experience, just with the ability to change how the game functions and plays with sandbox options, it has an incredible... Oop, there it goes. It has an incredible fucking depth to it, and variety as well. Like, we're playing against normal zombies right here, right? You could have them be smart and open doors like we saw earlier when we had it bugged out. You can have them open doors, you can have them sprinting, you could have occasionally 1 or 2 sprinters amongst a group, you know, or 1 or 2%, you know, or like, ooh, is that another one? Oh, it's in sort here though. We're gonna have to bring a sledge for this one. Okay, still good concentration in this area. Like you can have the zombies smart. Hanging out inside a building and whatnot, you know? Like, you can have it go from Walking Dead you know, where they're super easy to kill and there's hundreds of them, but they're all slow as shit. Or you can have them be fucking I Am Legend, you know, sprinting around and whatnot at you, opening doors and shit, you know. Like, there's that much range just in the sandbox settings, you know. You want zombie respawns, you don't want respawns, all that shit's there just in the sandbox settings. And then you delve into what people can do with mods, and it's like, there's equivalent of multiple games packed into this shit. And the game's stupid cheap too. Like, if this is the kind of game that you can enjoy, again, because not everyone's got the same taste in gaming, right? So I'm not gonna pretend you should be buying this shit, right? But if this is the kind of game you enjoy, the amount of, like, the dollar per hour is ridiculous. Actually insane. Alright, and that's all of them, so I can just head back and drop off. It is only 5. We could try and hit one of those out there. Problem is, we're gonna have to weigh yourself down with extra shit next run because we gotta take a sledge. There was a door in that basement you missed? I don't know about that one. Pretty sure I checked them. Any games are ready to come up this month or the year? This year? There's a lot, but a lot of them don't have dates yet, right? Let me pull up my chart here. I have a list on my other computer. Here. 2026 games. Which I should be adding a couple more to this. So my most anticipated, besides Star Wars Zero Company, which we still don't have a date yet. What's Star Wars Zero Company? It's Star Wars XCOM, made by a fuck ton of former XCOM developers from Firaxis that made a new company called BitReactor. So it's basically Star Wars XCOM. It looks fucking sick. But Star Wars Zero Company, we don't have a date still, even though Star Wars Galactic Racer, which was announced more recently at the Game Awards, already has a release date for October 6th. And the pre-orders are out. And the pre-order for the physical collector's edition for the PC version in the US isn't fucking... There's not in the US yet. It's 5 other countries have it, but not the US. I'm not having... anyways. So yeah, Star Wars Galactic Racer, it's basically Star Wars Burnout, made by a bunch of former Burnout devs. So that looks cool. I think it's Burnout, right? So that looks good. And then 007's at the end of this month. New 007 made by the Hitman devs. 007 First Light, May 27th. That looks pretty good. Galactic Racer's on the October's... no. Why did I put August? I wrote the date wrong. It's October, so that's going to be 10, not 8. Dummy. Change that real quick here. 10. So yeah, that's October 10th. Sometime this fall is a new Fable game. The Fable reboot or whatever. We'll see if that's actually good or not. I don't know. It's not from Lionhead Studios, so we actually haven't seen much gameplay either. So we'll see. GTA, obviously, but again, I'm not looking forward to that because I'm gonna have to buy a console probably. So I'm already not happy about that. But I absolutely love the fucking franchise, so I gotta play it. War Dogs sometime this year. I hope soon. I hope soon. I want to have... I don't want War Dogs and Zero Company next to each other. So I'm hoping I get a good amount of time between them. Because I don't want to have to be like, well, I don't have enough time to play Zero Company because I gotta hop on War Dogs. Like, I want to have a good leeway. You know, give me like 2 weeks of Zero Company probably. But War Dogs is, if you ever watched me play Armor 3 back in the day, and especially Armor 3 King of the Hill, it's a whole game based around that, basically. Actually done like that. Because King of the Hill for Armor 3 was fantastic, but it was a mode made by community members. It was basically custom servers, and that's it, right? It was not an actual whole-ass game built around that. So War Dogs looks amazing. It's kind of like a halfway between Arma and Battlefield as far as like what the feel looks like from what I've seen. And yeah, that's gonna be sick. Cinder City is an MMO. It's like sci-fi looter shooter thing. It's, I think, Korean devs, some Eastern devs. So it's always gonna be like, is it gonna actually run well, or is it even gonna like be over monetized and shit? Because that just doesn't really fly with Western audiences. So I don't know, but what bit of gameplay they showed off last year, it looks kind of cool. But it's still supposed to be this year, but still no date for this year. So don't know. Beyond that, Reaper Actual looks interesting. That's going to be early access in like a week. I have very low expectations, despite the history of who is making that game. Reaper Actual is basically like an open world, no timer Tarkov. That's like an MMO kind of, or at least a big lobbies kind of situation. Is it going to be good though? I don't know. What bit I saw of like pre-alpha stuff looked kind of threadbare. I'm hoping we don't get that. I'm hoping we get an actual like, you know, good solid release, but we'll see. It's got my curiosity at the moment. That's about it though. But that would be interesting if it came out good, because it is made by a fuck ton of former SOE devs. SOE being Sony Online Entertainment, aka EverQuest, PlanetSide, DCUO, Star Wars Galaxies, all that shit. A lot of those old heads got together, formed a new studio, and they're making that. And they just secured another round of investments as well before. I think a couple weeks ago they talked about it, and then like, hey, early access release date, you know? So we'll see. There's probably a couple more that I can't think of off the top of my head that I haven't written down yet. So that's kind of all though. And a lot of those don't have dates. The only one remotely soon is 007, which will probably be really good because, again, it's the Hitman devs, right? They're fucking, you know, bang on with their shit. Everybody else, it's like, we'll see. War Dog is probably going to be slap, but again, we don't know when it's coming out. So yeah, there you go. That's what I'm looking forward to. But why I ask y'all is so you can fill in the gaps, because there's probably some shit that might be pretty cool that I don't know about yet. Go for another can of food real quick here. Then we'll head back out. We're gonna make sure to grab a sledge on the way out. Oh, it is 8 o'clock, but my dude's not tired either. Man, we'll see. Pretty excited about Paralives early access. What's Paralives? Trust me, you did. All right, we're gonna VOD review it. We're gonna VOD review. You say I missed a basement. Which one is it? Which one? This one? I already been back here. Are you talking about this one? I literally been back here. There's no door here. This place is cleared. I literally walked back here and I'm like, oh, there's a bear and rat droppings, and that was it. So you're talking about the previous one? This one? Because I already was in there as well. I was already in there. We already cleared that bitch out. This is the one we just cracked open, right? So you're talking about the previous one? Before? On the way back? Because I'm pretty sure I cleared this bitch too, fully. No, I definitely clicked this one as well. Because I was in the back room. So you're wrong on both accounts. I was in the back room. You are wrong. Sorry, dude. Unless there's a third door, or, you know, a second door besides the second room, like, I don't think so. He left the rat, the bear and the rat droppings? I guess. I don't know, man. Like, I'm fine with people like, oh, hey, you missed something. Like, oh, shit. But he's just wrong in this case. Pretty fucking sure. Like, the first one, tons of zombies came at me. I just showed that. And the other one, it was the empty one. Had a crib and a bear in it. What did that just say? The decontamination shit though. Oh, it was just a decontamination notification. I'm a dingus. Like, we're heading back up to the area. I can check, but I'm pretty sure I already was in there, and you're just gonna make me repeat and go to an area I've already been in. This shed one, again, I just showed that. I just showed that. Here's the shed one. Backups are actually down in there. See? I was already in here. We'll even back it up. Oh, look, I'm in the other room. Pay attention, my dude. If you're going to backseat, which, listen, in this case, I'm okay with it. But do so responsibly. Because at this point, you would have had me repeat an area and go out of the way for shit that I've already been in there, you know? Because that was the shed one right there. I just showed it. Unless there's some magical third door in here I don't see. But I'm not seeing one. This is not a door. This is like the cutting off so you can't go over here. And there's no door over here. And there's no door over here. So like, we were already in here. So you started watching when I was in here on the way out. Because yeah, I walked in here and I saw the rat droppings in a barrel. I was like, oh god. And I was like, huh, I wonder what happened to the kids and the family. I guess they probably grabbed them all and left, hopefully. Because there's no bodies in here. There's no zombies. So, yeah. Been there, done that. Backseat's no go. No, I mean, like I said, backseat responsibly. Know what you're talking about. You did not know what you're talking about in this case. Oh, a satchel. Let's go. Yeah, more storage. Like I said, I'm okay with, hey, you missed something, but you make sure you're 100%. You probably thought you were. You weren't though. Because I just showed the VOD proof that obviously not the case. Because again, you know, there's going to be plenty of times when I miss something. There's going to be times. So I'm okay with some of the backseating. But I need you to have pinpoint accuracy on that shit. No sloppy, I'm going to chuck a nade into the room and hope the backseating lands, you know? I need you to be a sniper. Because you came in with at least a little bit of accuracy. You're like, hey, that shed. I'm like, okay, well, I just showed the shed, so that's not it, right? Because sometimes, like, hey, you missed the second room. I'm like, well, which one? I just hit 5 basements. Like, I don't know. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. But, I mean, you're on YouTube, right? You know, actually, it doesn't matter. I guess Twitch, technically, the YouTube rewind feature isn't out for everybody yet, because they haven't made it available to everybody, I think. Maybe they have. Actually, I don't even know. At one point early on when they added the rewind on Twitch, it was like sub only because they hadn't rolled the feature out to everybody because they're still testing. But I don't know. You're on YouTube, man. You got, you know, you can just rewind it easy. Easy peasy. I will say that's one thing I like about dual streaming. Obviously now, you know, Twitch has it as the last, what, 6, 7 months or 8 months, however long it's been now. But starting up the dual stream on YouTube, which again, it's never like I didn't want to, it's just I couldn't because I wasn't allowed to because of contract, right? But having the ability to rewind that shit whenever I need to do a VOD review for shit has actually been so fucking useful. Like, holy fuck. Like, how many times did I accidentally drop shit on the ground? And I'm like, where the fuck is it? I'm like, alright, let's go. Let's track it down. For Twitch people who need to go back to VOD check content, I mean, you can rewind it right now as a sub, Bad Wolf. I just think, if I recall, the first implementation of the rewind feature on Twitch is paywalled, purely because I guess they just aren't sure it's going to work for everybody 100% of the time, so I don't know. Eventually it's going to be free for everybody, but it is technically paywalled, I think, to subs only of that channel at the moment, which is annoying. Because that's not an option I can turn off, that's just how it functions, right? You know, you can open the hatch from here, maybe? I think we can do it from the stairs. Do it from here? Oh shit, we are doing it from here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that's still not going to work, unless the front side came out too. Front side is out. Poggers. Okay, the problem is though, this is like open street level, so zombies can fall in, so we gotta pay attention. Unlike last time where we got fucked. Did the crowbar go back in the backpack this time? Where'd the crowbar go? It's in my hand. Time to die. Oh shit. That means there's bandits down there. That guy looked like a vet. Gas mask. Okay, grab that. He's still alive? Should be dead. He's ragdolling still, that's why. We need for the body to actually stop it. There we go. Oh, he didn't have... He has a bunch of spiked armor. I thought he had like a headband with the fucking... the chest holster. Interesting. Reload real quick here. Good thing I have my sledge on me. I am worried about these shots though, aggroing more zombies here. It's just smart dual stream. Oh, 100%. What I'm saying is, I couldn't for the longest time, right? Because YouTube streaming's been around for a while, but I've been a Twitch partner since 2013, so it was straight up in the contract. You can't stream anywhere else at the same time, right? Because they want your focus to be on Twitch, is like the, you know, give it to top quality, blah blah blah, whatever shit, you know. And eventually at the end of 2023, in like October, I think, or something shit like that, maybe September, they're like, hey, you know what, fuck it, just go wild. So I was like, oh, cool. Don't mind if I do. Plus, the biggest thing, I didn't even think, oh, fuck, mask going out, fuck. I wasn't even thinking people were going to actually watch live, so that's, you know, bonus. I just did it because I want my VODs to last forever, because I'm tired of Twitch deleting my VODs after fucking 2 months, you know? Shit's fucking annoying, man. Okay, so we still have this one too, so I'll be fine. Because it's like, plenty of stuff actually ends up being like, hey, that'd actually be a good playthrough to watch. You know, it's like, hey, slap it in a playlist. Boom, it's there. Alright, sadly, these guys didn't have a whole lot of shit. Tarot cards. Huh. Those are new. Those weren't in the base game. They're not modded, though. It would say if it's a mod. So, that's interesting. You've added that while I've been away. To the base game, that is. Sadly, with no mortar and pestle either this time. Yeah, wow. We've had this spawn of like all the herbs and shit before, and it usually ends up being at least the first time it had a mortar and pestle. The second couple times it has not, sadly. A book, a Ouija board. That's funny. Can we? Oh, let's pick up the lamps because we want these. I think there's still gonna be somebody in the back room. So we got one up top and one in here. There's usually 4, I think. Could be wrong though. Pull these off and then rotate. Oh, it's pivoting in the wrong spot. Yeah. Even if I'm hitting the right spot. Whatever, we can just pick it up. Thankfully it's not too crazy. I can hear a guy scrape on the door over there. How's this mask looking? Mask chilling. Shetty's not great. Let's sharpen up real quick here. No close back room. Sage's basement? Yeah, I don't know. Witch's basement? Usually, right? But there's dudes here, so I don't know. Oh shit, fuck. I can't believe they drove me down that quickly. Damn it. Fuck. Piece of shit. Jesus, fuck. We gotta get out of here. Oh, there's the witches. Fuck, all those shots are gonna get aggro so many zombies. We gotta get out of here right now. Grab these lamps and go. By lamps, I mean books. Gonna be able to grab all these? How much space we have? Not enough. Not enough. We gotta get the extra backpack out. That many shots, but I am not gonna let bandits fucking melee me. Like, I'm not gonna try and go at them with melee with my... Well, if they have melee, I'm not going on with my own still. I'm not going to, because they can get insane one-taps on you sometimes. Like, nope. No, I'm good. Alright, let's fill up lamps, because we love lamp. I think we've got enough, though. We already have 2 extras back in base, and I'll have 4 extras. This thing's fully loaded. Yes, good. Mask's getting low, but it's okay. We have a swap. Fire's out. Who cares? Grab books. Alchemy theory in practice. Oh, God. That's funny. All the fucking witch shit here. Okay. Did they have anything good? Oh shit, here they are. Well, let's try and swipe for now. If it's just one. Thankfully. It is. Come on, buddy. Yeesh. Actually grab a pair of gloves here. Grab both of the gloves. Batteries, I think we're okay on. And then we got 2 masks here with great filters. We'll just grab both the masks and we'll bounce with them, I think. Maybe this thing's good. Yeah, generation in these basements is not perfect, as you can see. Okay. What do we got? Mortar and pestle! Hey, there we go. Honestly, if we actually got the mortar and pestle, we're just gonna grab all the fucking herbs then. How heavy are they? Probably not that heavy. I know 1 or 2 of them can actually be used for like broken limbs and shit to help speed it up. There's technically some more out front, but I think we're good. This dude. Just you? Just him. Good. Uh-oh. I know most of these are going to get fucked by the decontamination and poisoning them, but whatever. We're honestly not that over encumbered, so I'm kind of fine with this. Let's do a mass swap, and then toss it. Toss this guy. Let's go. Okay. It's way too late. We're not going for the other one, obviously, and we're way too fucked up. But we still have at least a lead on another one. Damn, we have struck out 3 of the 4. One of them had some gas, which was cool, but again, we've hit 2 cannibals and empty crib one, and then a fucking witch one. Like, none of these have good actual loot. You don't keep your toilet in the cabinet merged in like I'm playing fucking Gary's mod? No, I don't. Crazy, I know. Speaking of Gary's mod, has anybody been fucking around with Sandbox? Sandbox, if you're not aware, is like S ampersand box. I'm pretty sure, right? It's the sequel to Gary's mod, made by, you know, the team, and I'm like, is it actually good? I think it's still just a set of tools, right? Let's see. Isn't it not? It's not Sandbox? Yeah, it is. It is Sandbox. It is S ampersand box. I don't know. The video makes it look like a banger. Like there's all kinds of different shit you can do with it, but I don't think it's there yet. Like obviously they got the gravity gun shit. It's like, oh yeah, you got your, you know, what, Trouble in Terrorist Town or a fucking murder game, whatever the fuck it is, you know? Like that right there. It's like, it's got a bunch of different stuff in it, you know? That's cool, but like, I don't know. I'm not, I guess I never really did a ton of Gary's mod other than Trouble in Terrorist Town and shit, you know? I don't know. I think this is gonna be one of those, like, hey, wait for shit to actually come out. Like, I'm sure if you're like you know, Gary's mod enthusiast beforehand, this is probably fucking sick with the amount of shit you can do with this, right? But like, Play Fund pays creators based on playtime. Oh wow, look at that. That's cool. Published to Steam. Hey, that's neat. That's neat. So it's basically a game engine as well. Because I actually just published straight to Steam. That's actually pretty sick. I wonder if they actually take any cut of that shit though. Yeah, the problem is like that's a lot of experiences. Like sure, the devs might have some of those built in, like ready to go for the players, but yeah. Why are we looking at Roblox? We're not. It's called Sandbox. It's the sequel to Gary's mod. If you don't know what Gary's mod is, you're too young to be watching me. Which I don't think you are. I'm pretty sure you've been watching for a long time. Yeah, 2013. You know what Gary's mod is. I do see what you're talking about with the character design for some of those, for sure. But I guess they had to come up with their own shit, because I'm pretty sure Gary's mod was built off of, like, Source Engine and shit, so it had the base, like, a bunch of, like, Half-Life models, I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Most of the creators are coming from Roblox. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I just remember seeing about that shit a long time ago. I was like, oh, sequels to Gary mod. That'd be cool. But I think the time of like party game modes and shit for that, it's kind of come and gone as far as shit that I'm interested in. Unless all the homies hit me up like, yo, we're going to do some Trouble in Terrorist Town. We got this big group of us. Let's do it on Sandbox this time. Though I'm like, all right. We did a chunk of Gary's mod back in the day, for sure. I do remember streaming Trouble in Terrorist Town. It was fucking fun. There's a couple different modes besides Trouble in Terrorist Town. I can't remember what the other ones were that we played, but that shit was good. It was a good time. Creators from Roblox are making AI brain rot slop. Are they making that on Sandbox? Cause ew. Oh yeah, new Battlefield season drops in a couple days. So it's to actually have like a big map on it. We'll see how that plays. Maybe I'll... It says it goes live tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream it on my alts channel. Oop, missed it. I'm looking at Twitter. My bad. TikTok is launching a £4 subscription for no ads in the UK. That's funny. I didn't even know there are ads on TikTok. That's how little I've ever used the platform. I put out a handful of my YouTube shorts over there, and I was like, this platform sucks. And then eventually I tried streaming for like a couple weeks, and this platform sucks. And that's about it.
Attention. Solution
Uh-oh.
Contamination failure risk.
Are we going to be able to actually decontam? Please, that would be good. It's a first warning, right? Okay, good. I figured as much. Alright, let's start dropping off shite. Well, a lot of these are poison. I'll leave them to her. Have fun. Bunch of your poison flowers. I don't think we need the sledge. We can put it back now. And we'll just rip these filters out, fuck it. Keep them with me? Yeah, whatever, it's good enough. Okay. Any more water bottles and shit? Maybe. Let's see. Gin, there we go. Yeah, we didn't get shit out of that place, really. Not really. Okay, this is about good normal weight, I think. Nothing there. Got some shit here. Gloves. That's what's gonna drop off earlier. Well, we can drop off all the medical shite here. I did get fucked up earlier. I'm pretty sure I'm in... Yeah, we're in good condition. We're fine. We didn't... That up. At least for temperature purposes. Otherwise, I would have noticed the regular holes, you know, in the suit. Okay. Let's get some food and sleep. Morning, we head back out for the next one. And then if we don't find anything there, I think I'm good. I think we're going to find plenty of other stuff elsewhere anyways, right? We should be able to make it to this place and then come back and then out here and come back pretty easily. Especially since we know where we're looking this time as well, so we can go straight to the school. But I'm kind of done checking all these guys. So if this one's awesome, sweet. If not, whatever. We can find most of what we're looking for except for the generator mag at the other place. And this time we're not going to have irradiated stew, probably. Who knows, I might be hungry. Okay. Should we get some to eat now? Let's eat in the morning, I think. Oh, we should probably eat now, actually, because that way we can sleep and actually absorb the calories. Clean the burn. That'd be good. Can't believe the laceration's still there. It's kind of crazy. What do we feel like making? That's the real question. Really need to add more vehicles and guns. Maybe size up some of the maps a bit more. What are we talking about? Gary's mod and shit. Got any floodlights you can put the entrance? That would be nice. No, haven't seen any yet. Can't you still make medicine even if it's poisoned? Don't know. Never tried it. Never tried it. I think we need comfrey anyways, because comfrey is I think how you make the pulse just for your fucking broken leg to heal it up faster than just a splint. The problem is oh, was it pulse disc, I guess? We'll swap this over. Really? Huh. Medical. Grind up comfrey, yeah, there you go, to make the pulse disc out of it. I got the spelling wrong, no wonder. Yeah, we still need a recipe anyway, so I guess it doesn't even matter. I would need a survival magazine to actually get that shit done. Let's go check the crops since we're here. Any bloomin'? Any bloomers? Any primers? Bloomin' taters, hell yeah. Tater seeds. That's what we're looking for. Uh-oh. Not a plant. Those go bad. Oh, we lost 2 tomato plants. No, dude. Oh my god, they're actually... It's rotting right in front of me. We just lost another one. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, that's fucked. We didn't even get tomato seeds. Well, we lost our tomato crops then. That's a bummer. Ready to harvest, ready to harvest, ready to harvest. Blooming. Damn, dude, that's shitty. I looked at it, there's 2. I start grabbing this, and then no one just instantly pops in front of me. It's so fucked. It's so bullshit, dude. You can collect seeds from potatoes? Can I? Or tomatoes? Hey, look at that, you're right. I forgot about that feature. Never really used it. Never really bothered. Good call, though. Good call. Bloomin'. Bloomin'. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Problem is, we still have a lot, and I don't know if we'll be able to fit all of this in the fridges right now, so we shall see momentarily. Yeah, we didn't end up getting any yet. What? Hello? Where'd the seed option go? Hello? Craft. I swear I had the seed option a little bit ago. Oh, because we're not by a light source. Collect seeds, there we go. What do we get off of that? Only 1? Jesus, okay. Bro, there's more than 1 tomato seed per fucking tomato. A load of shit. Whatever. Okay. Let's drop some shit off. Actually, where are my pots? I want to make some soup. Pot. That'll work. That one over here too? Yes, there is. Make some good shit first, then we'll drop the rest off. Start with some taters, because we got a lot of them. And we go for some tomatoes. Got onions. And we'll hit it with some carrots. We double onioned the previous one. Damn it. Well. Alright, whatever. Let's finish them off with some cucumbers. Why not? Alright. Okay, how much room we got in here? Oh, this one's basically chock full already. That's unfortunate. No taters in here though, so I'll chop those off. Got no tomatoes either. We'll drop those off. Onions, they don't have any. Don't have any cucumbers either. Yeah, it's full. Be looking, still going. Okay. We got a lot more space in here. We are gonna have to leave some shit out though. So we'll leave a bunch of carrots out to start with, I think. Any carrots inside though, so we'll dump some of those in. Cucumbers don't have any inside, so we'll dump a lot of those in. Tomatoes. Zucchinis. Good old taters. Honestly, I guess we'll just keep going down the list. We can get most of these actually in here, which is kind of nice. I think the carrots are what's going to fuck us up, though. Oh, they're actually kind of lightweight. Nope, they're full. There it is. There it is. Alright, well, she's going to start making salads, I guess, from this shit. Can you fix lights in the kitchen, or are you out of light bulbs? I could, but you got to realize, like, every time we get, like, the earthquakes, it starts fucking with the lights. So I'm actually better off just putting like lamps in here instead. Because there's like a ton of earthquake events, and the earthquake events are basically start, you know, tapping, you know, the walls and also light bulbs. So, yeah. I do have lamps. We can go put a lamp right in here. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Grabbing lamps for a reason, because yeah, usually I would grab a light bulb from the lamp so we could use it to replace these, but I noticed, and chat pointed it out as well, that it doesn't seem to be working that well. I noticed it, and so someone's like, yeah, just use lamps instead. I was like, you know what, they're pretty lightweight. I thought these were gonna be heavier, but they're only 2 pounds each, so it's like, whatever. Just put that on top of this thing. This little feller ain't gonna die as quickly. I believe we're chilling. Mags are topped. Got extra loose, got extra filters, got extra backpack, hazmat, the essential meds here. I gotta get these cigs out of there. Yeah, we're chilling though. Aspirin, yep, got it. This is empty, so we are good to go tomorrow. Oh shit, it's 5 AM already. Also feel like we're gonna get invaded. Maybe it's gonna be a night dream, we'll see. Let's set my alarm though. Let's set it like an hour later. Give him a little more sleep, you know? But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna head out. We're gonna hit that last basement, and then if we clear it quick enough, everything goes smoothly, then we'll actually double up as well, drop shit off, and then we'll head up to go clear the survivor spot where Dave and Martha died. I advise removing the second fridge. It eats up a lot of gas. No. In fact, if I find other fridges, I'm gonna bring them back. Gas isn't an issue once you have the gas truck up top, which I already do. So all I have to do is walk up to the surface and just hit a button and we have gas. So all I have to do is remember to gas up on the way out. Which we're gonna do right now. Oh, we got lucky. She didn't eat the. Oh, she could totally go for that. How heavy is that? 3.7. Okay, what's the most in here right now? A lot of taters. Take these taters out. Lettuce out as well, so she can make some stupid salads. Bowl doesn't need to be in there too. We have almost 3 pounds. Let's do a couple zucchinis out. As much as I would like to have that thing full, I do want to have my soup not get eaten so she destroys the whole ass pot. Let's grab my stuff. I'm going to eat this thing. I think we have enough already. Let's see here. Yep. Still full though. Alright. Honestly, this thing's still fine. We can just eat it as is. That pot in there. Let's go. Ooh, we didn't do the solution, did we? I said I was going to, but we forgot to. Let's do it right now. Oh, we haven't even brought her a zombie yet, have we? We gotta do that today. That guy's gonna be disappearing soon. Should probably go get a zombie like right now before we get started. Let's go do the gas, bring a zombie down here for her, and then we'll go do the other shit. Crazy there's such ominous music for just going down into the basement, you know? I feel like there's supposed to be more stuff going on down here. Oh shit, chat. Fresh news off the presses. Aaron Paul's gonna join the cast for season 3 of Fallout. Damn. Yeah, bitch. Science. Okay. Alright. Hey, you know what? I don't think I've seen him in anything bad. So why not? Fuck it. Pretty sure he's usually pretty solid. It's crazy. They just keep getting big names in that shit. There's been a lot actually sneaking through in that. I positively loathe the Fallout show. I don't think you're going to be enjoying this channel in that case. We're going to have a very big differing of opinions. Sounds like you're a New Vegas fanboy. And there's nothing wrong with liking New Vegas. I like it too, but a lot of people make New Vegas their entire personality, and at that point, as somebody who was going through checking the Fallout subreddit, the Fallout TV subreddit, and the New Vegas subreddit, and the Fallout 3 subreddit, only New Vegas subreddit was overwhelmingly negative for the show. Every time an episode aired, I'm like, damn, y'all just can't like anything, can you? Like, fuck. Sorry. That's a bummer. Didn't say anything about New Vegas. I'm just saying, the majority of the people who have not been a fan, the only place that I see them is over there. You need to watch second season? It's good. It's good. There's definitely a lot of, hey, remember that, you know? But, I don't know. When I saw, I'll just say, the scene in season 2, I was like, yes. Yes. Yes, good. I feel like with that, with the boys subreddit, what, are they overwhelmingly negative on that one? I haven't really checked. I only read the latest thread about the boys, and because there was some shit that happened. I was like, oh damn, okay, let's look for a reaction, because I want to see what other people think. Because there's also sometimes there's shows, there's shit in shows that I miss, but like, I don't know. Maybe I don't look at a lot of stuff with as critical of an eye, but a lot of that shit, man, I feel like people just blow out of proportion, you know? I'm just like, I don't know. I saw that, though, from reading the boys subreddit. Apparently, they have really been holding back, or really, like, toning down the show, because apparently the comic book for the boys is absolutely fucking insane. Like, there's some unhinged shit in it, and I'm like, oh, God. We're adapting that right now? Ugh. I can't remember the details, but yeah, it was... Yeah, no. They hate the show? Oh, do they? Yeah, that happens. I don't know. I feel like sometimes people come in with some actual valid criticism, but a lot of the hate for, not even just movies and shit, just gaming and just in general on the internet these days, a lot of it is just, hey, is this the popular thing to do? Alright, cool. Sign me up. A lot of loot strings in season 2. No, valid, 100%. I'm still totally there for it, man. Like, as somebody who's seen a lot or most of like the video game adaptations of shit, they usually suck or turn to shit. See, I don't know, Last of Us, first season, like, universally acclaimed. Everyone fucking loved that shit. Season 2, man, I was mentally checked out after like, what, second episode? I finished it just to see what was going on, but like, yeah. Oh, hello. And this is as somebody who like didn't play any of the games as well, so I don't have like the whole, oh, the games are better. I don't have that for Last of Us. The second season just sucked ass. Now, granted, I did watch a good chunk of the actual playthroughs of 2, so I had like a general idea of what was going to be happening already, right? But yeah, that show is not it. Did not work out well. We're gonna have to chop these guys up real quick here. Oh shit! Wait, he shot him through the floor from below. That's funny. All right, well, we gotta get down there then. They're gonna be shooting through walls. Alright, we're good. Man, these guys had fuck all supplies too. Fuck. Just hope they tie off some of the loose ends. Oh yeah, no. There's definitely a lot of loose ends for sure. I feel like a lot of it's though, like, they're setting up a lot of plot lines to start pushing in season 3 because I'll just say again, for those who trying to be spoiler free here, there are branching paths opening up for the story. A lot of it was still basically being in the same area, different stories happening within the same area. Seemingly, some of it's staying and some of it's going. Again, I'm trying to be really vague here for people who haven't seen season 2 yet. But as a result, I think they're... Oop, mask is out. I think they're trying to set up a bunch of stuff that's gonna, like, you know, they got to set up some stuff early, right? Which I get. So I was for the most part, you know, pretty happy with season 2. Pretty happy. Filter. Yeah, these guys had fuck all, sadly. I patched Magnum, like, what am I gonna do with fucking Magnum? Ooh, fire axe, we like that though. Some fresh denim? Sure, why not? Long johns, yeah. We don't have a lot of scarves, so we'll grab that too. But most part, yeah, I don't think these guys had too much we care about. I don't even think they had fucking masks, did they? Nope. Got some lamps. I was gonna grab the bulbs on these guys, I think. I don't think I care about carrying the whole ass other ones back here. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuel up on the way out, where we... Oh, also gonna bring a zombie back too. Forgot to do that. I will say, I did enjoy it more when I could binge it. I think that's what season 2 kind of suffered from, is not being able to binge it, right? When you can actually, like, not have to deal with the week-to-week, you know, what's the word here? Cliffhanger? Even if it's not like a huge cliffhanger, it's like, yeah, not a big deal, right? But when you have to, when you can binge it, you're like, you're chilling, you know? You can just like, oh, what's happening? Okay, cool. Oof, you know? Or like, okay, I'll finish it tomorrow, you know? But, week to week, definitely, I feel like it's not... Sure, it keeps people subbed to Prime longer, you know, so they get some more revenue. And it keeps in the conversation, you know, as well as the whole, like, wow, what did you think of this latest episode? Oh, it's crazy. Or have you binge watched it? No, I haven't watched it yet, so you can't talk about it at all, right? If everyone's watching it weekly, then, you know, it changes the the conversation around it, right? But I do think it did kind of suffer a little bit from that. Oh, hey-oh, hey-oh, calm down, calm down, guys. Okay, this mask is good. We just gotta get out of here at this point. We gotta go out, drag one zombie to the entrance, fuel up, then drag one. Yeah. Hear more, and I'm scared. Get out of here, get. I was worried about one of them dropping down on top of me like before. Alright, bummer. Another shitty basement, that's okay. It's only 3 o'clock. We should be able to get up to Dave and Martha's resting place if we can get one close to base to follow me home. We'll see though. We're supposed to bring her a zombie? Yeah, we're all the way at the other end of the strip though. I'm not going to bring one of these. I'm not going to bring one of these. I'm going to grab one from like over here and drag it down. I want to do it from out here. It should be like probably one or two I can be going from the school over there. Yeah, kind of a bummer though. None of these basements are good. I mean, we got lucky with the first basement we hit today having gas, but man, the rest of these were shit. I like that cluster there, you know, but the cluster doesn't mean the good quality. That's my reaction to the games. Finished the first one, then played the second one, but never finished. What, you mean Fallout 1 and 2, but you never played 3 or 4 or New Vegas? Oh my dude. I know there's gonna be like a handful of people that are OG Fallout purists, but I'm gonna be real. The franchise didn't actually start until 3. As somebody who hasn't played 1 and 2, I know they're fucking good. I've heard them. I plan on playing them eventually. And some people are like, that's heresy. I'm like, cool. Anyways, they weren't popular until Bethesda took over. They just weren't. I definitely think you should try the newer Fallout games. Where to start? I don't know. Personally, I would say 4 just because it's a little more modern, but obviously 3 is a banger. New Vegas is a banger as well. I don't know, man. I do think you're missing out if you haven't played the Fallout franchise. You know, 3 and up. 1 and 2, I do want to do, but like, I don't know, man. The franchise to me has always been about first-person immersion, you know, not isometric view. And again, as you can see here, I'm not a hater on that. You know, isometric view is not a, you know, a sticking point on me not liking something, right? Oh, there you go. We'll have this guy follow me back. Hello, come on. It's kind of slow. Get your arms out. There we go. But when it comes to like the Fallout storytelling, it's just I've seen smidges of 1 and 2 here and there, and I don't know if it's gonna hit with me. I just don't know, and I feel like I'd kind of, at least for one of them, whichever one's still in progress, I'd rather wait because one of them is being remade by mod community to remake it in Fallout 4's engine. I'm like, ooh, experiencing all that via 4, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know though. Is this a mode? This is a mod called the ARK, like the title says. It's trippy. Man, this guy's taking a long time. Come on, buddy. Let's go. They can pull it off. Yeah. Well, the thing is, there were 2 projects, right? I don't remember which one is which. Project Arroyo was one, and another one. I can't remember. There's 2 different mod teams remaking both Fallout 1 and 2 in Fallout 4, right? Different, like, you know, one was working on 1, one was working on 2. One of them shut down because I guess they just didn't want to do it anymore, but they end up making like the intro level and area playable in 4, so that's available. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2. And then another one is still working in progress, like remaking the whole thing. And from what I saw last, I saw and looked around, like it's cool they're working on it, right? I like that. That's awesome. But yeah, it's modders, right? They're gonna take a long time. I mean, see what I just looked at the other day. Fucking, actually, I didn't look at it on stream, but Skywind. No, sorry. Yeah, Skywind. Yeah, remaking Morrowind inside of Skyrim. It looks fucking phenomenal, by the way. I've been ranting about this shit for years. Apparently, by the way, in that video, as I skimmed through at one point, apparently they've been trying since like 2012. I'm like, oh my god, it's been going on that long? I thought it had only been started like mid-20, like 2016. Skywind. I'm just gonna skim it, so we're not gonna watch the entire thing, because it's like a fucking 32-minute video, but they put out another update video. This is Morrowind remade in Skyrim. It looks fucking phenomenal. Like, OG stuff, what they're doing now, like, it looks so damn good. Like, holy shit. Like, look at that. Like, the environments, the texture work, like, this is gonna be such a fun playthrough. I'm hoping it comes out this year. It probably won't from what I'm seeing here. I remember Skyblivion was supposed to come out next year, because that's another project of modders making Oblivion in Skyrim, which do we really need at this point? We have the remaster, but sure, some people are like, I want Skyrim mods inside of it instead of that. Okay, whatever, fine. And you know, Oblivion Remaster's got issues with the stuttering, so yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna say we can't have Skyblivion now that we have a remaster. But anyways, Skywind is for Morrowind, which I actually never played much. I played like a couple, maybe a couple hours tops. At my brother's friend's place while we were waiting for him to pack before like a camping trip. So we went to pick him up and like, all right, coal. So I was playing on the Xbox and so I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then like, you know, a few months later, Oblivion came out, so I bought that shit instantly. But I never actually really played Morrowind. And no, some people are gonna be like, but you gotta play it just like you gotta play Fallout 1 and 2. Listen, I'm willing to try Fallout 1 and 2 because I absolutely adore that franchise, despite the isometric view and shit. I am not playing Morrowind. It looks jank and shit and slow, and you know what? Why would I play Morrowind when I can experience it like this shit? I mean, look at this, dude. It looks so fucking cool, dude. Like, god damn. I love fucking Elder Scrolls, man. Elder Scrolls is like definitely one of my favorite franchises. Not my favorite. That's Star Wars, obviously. Then Fallout right afterwards. But still, like, redoing all this shit, man, it's cool. It looks sick, dude. They're even redoing the whole, like, recreating the whole, like, you could have, like, one glove different from the other, so the gloves aren't the same, like in modern Elder Scrolls. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Anyways, that project is still coming along, but, you know, it's gonna take a while. Hello, zombie? Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place today. I'm just ranting about shit. Come on. Hear you. Interplay for the win. Interplay's dead. Interplay's been gone a while. Oh, he's being stupid. Why are you being a stupid, zombie? Ooh, hang on. Oh, terrible. Never mind. Dude, this fucking guy, I swear. Come on, bud. I believe in you. It's not that much. Oh, you bitch! This is what I get for being nice. Motherfucker. Wasting a goddamn suit. I was gonna try and kite him down there, then drop him down below, but he's like, nope, now we're gonna have to drag him. I'm telling you, what do I always say, chat? Top of the stairs, you gotta pistol whip him. I was trying not to pistol whip him. So I'm trying to bring, oh my god, oh thank god we can grab him. I thought it was gonna let me for a second there. Oh, my mask is off too. Cool. Did I take my mask off earlier? Did I drop it? On the ground? Where'd my mask go? What? Where'd my mask go? Motherfucker, did he eat my mask? He got my scarf too. I bet you went upstairs. There it is, you bitch. This fucking game. Whatever, man. Artem looks good from what I've seen so far. Artem just looks like Squad, man. I don't know. I dropped in and watched a smidge of, not Sacril, fucking Shroud playing last night. He was playing with Sacril, though. I saw on the co-stream shit on Twitch. I don't know, man. It just looked like Squad. I don't think it's doing anything different than squads, other than maybe having different maps and maybe different weapons and shit. Again, I haven't looked into it. And that's not like a put down to Artem, right? I love squad. But I've put in hundreds of hours in squad. I'm kind of over the team-based tactical shooter stuff, you know? If that's all it's offering, I don't really care for that, you know? I don't. Maybe there'll be like an itch I'll have here and there, but like I don't know, man. Not even having any kind of progression. It's like, I don't know. In my opinion, Interplay just told the dark, sinister stories better, less cringe, less slapstick humor. It makes it more believable, immersive, like it actually have happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care though. That's the thing, right? Like they could have done it amazing, but like. And I'm not saying the franchise can't be that going forward. For me, it's just I would prefer to play in first person. That's it. That's it. That's my preferred method. If I could play Zomboid in first person with all this detail, I'd be playing it in first person. You know? It's first, then third, then isometric. It's not going to stop me from playing a game, as you can see. But, you know. It's hard for me to care about that shit. I do want to play 1 and 2 eventually, but I'd kind of rather wait until someone remakes it.
Decontamination complete.
You played Vayne? I have. Pretty, this is the third time I've talked about it today. It's early access as fuck, man. I'm real. And as somebody who's been playing all the shit in early access since early access became a thing, I'm good. I'll revisit it in a couple years, you know? Hopefully they'll have a bunch of shit. Sometimes early access is playable. See Zomboid. Sometimes it's, you know, hey, you know what? I'll check it out later, you know? What was the other game similar to Zomboid? Forgot his name? Forgot its name? I don't know. Are you trying to give a gender to a game? That's kind of weird. It's not a person. This isn't like, gender. No, it's just, you know, anyways. Humanity is what I played recently, if that's what we're talking about, Blake. That is another isometric view zombie game. However, that one's very much a, kind of an arcadey version of Zomboid, right? Much less simulation and shit, you know? Still very cool. I played it for like 5 weeks. It's fun stuff. But yeah, it's less on the simulation side, right? It also is a game made by a very small team that went through the early access process. So it's out of early access now, but I think it was only in development for a few years, right? It doesn't have, what, 14 years like this shit or some shit like that. So it's cool, and they're gonna keep updating it, and I'll check in here and there when they got some more updates and shit. But as somebody who like went through and did all the quests and cleared all the map and shit, I've kind of like, you know, I'm kind of like, we're chilling for now. Oops. Okay. There we go. I think there might be modders for that. So if we get like map mods and shit or other stuff, yeah, I'll definitely revisit it. But right now, I'm kind of chilling on it. Good game though. I enjoyed it a lot. Also prefer turn-based combat. See, I'm so over that stuff, you know? I was about to say I won't play it again for like a KOTOR remaster and whatnot, you know? But if you're a turn-based enjoyer, 100% get that. 100%. I am not. The like exception would be like KOTOR, right? Which I don't think we're getting turn-based with the remaster, but who knows? That said, though, speaking of turn-based, Star Wars Zero Company. It's Star Wars XCOM, man, and that's this year, and it looks fucking juicy. God, I can't wait for that shit. Can we get a fucking release date already? What the fuck? We have a variety of first-person games with Zomboid? No, we don't. You're talking about zombie games, sure, but Zomboid, as in like the actual crazy, immersive sim aspect of every little fucking thing? No, only Vayne's trying. And Vayne has some cool stuff, like the fact that I was playing it on stream, and you can lower the fucking shades of the window within like quarter increments. You can lower them a little bit. You can lower them well halfway. You can like that's crazy. So it's trying, but it's early access, right? No other game's trying right now. There might be some in early or that aren't out yet, but as for like actually out, pretty sure it's just Vane. Because the zombie genre, there's a lot. Not Project Zomboid though. That's the zombie survival sim, like the actual hardcore sim. No one's getting remotely close to Zomboid. Nobody. Vane is trying, and I hope they make it. But even Vane ain't there yet. We gotta toss the suit. Go throw on the Zomboid in here, or the zombie, because it's a trash bin. Just curious how to bring it up. No, it's all good. It's all good. Vane's one of those things that, like, I want it to succeed, but I'm so fucking jaded with, like, the zombie survival genre. I have seen the majority come out and just instantly flop, or never reach its true potential, you know? So for me, it's like, I hope they make it. I can see the potential here, but I've seen the potential in a lot of games, you know? It all depends on execution. Do the devs follow through? Do they have the means to follow through? Do they have the big enough team? Do they have the funds to keep their bills paid? Because time and time again, we've seen developers pivot to like a whole ass different game to pay the bills and shit, you know? And then they leave the other one behind. It's like, I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. I got a lot of knowledge from seeing all this shit in action, so I can predict a lot of stuff and see a lot of trends coming, like extraction shooters. I've been calling that shit out for years. But it's like, you know, survival games are definitely have been on the downward trend for a long fucking time. Rarely ever do they actually execute properly. We have much less, like, we're getting a ton of survival games, but they're not the zombie survival games at this point. We're getting shit like, fuck, the pirate game that just came out recently. People love that shit. It's like Pirate Valheim. I can't remember what it's fucking called. Fuck. Can't remember the name of it. But, like, we're getting a ton of those, you know? Tons of Valheims and shit, right? But they're drifting away from doing all the, zombie survival PvP, you know? Which is kind of a bummer. Did I not just get hit in the neck? He didn't actually get my shirt, though. Weird. Oh. Really? How did he not get... I guess the long johns don't have a neck. The long sleeve shirt feels like it does. Denim should. Huh. Okay. Weird. Windrose, thank you. That's it. Yeah, like Windrose, you know? Again, we get tons of games like that, and they try and they do different iterations of that. There's another one that's about to hit full 1.0. It has a lot more magic-based shit with it, not obviously pirate stuff. So, like, survival genres as a whole is definitely still getting new mechanics and new iterations, but survival PvP is just not really. We get a lot of, like, Rust clones as well, you know? But not a lot of, you know, DayZ and shit, you know? And obviously Zomboid is drifted far from DayZ. Not that it was ever really... But still, you know, this genre as a whole has not had a lot of successes. But anytime one of them is actually good, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna try and, you know, make sure it actually stays good. At a glance, Vane looks like first person Zomboid. It's trying to be. It's not there yet. It's like a game made by two dudes. And it's early access as fuck. It is not Zomboid yet. It's trying. I hope it gets there, but it's not yet. It's a game made by two former Dead Matter devs. Because apparently, I don't know what happened with Dead Matter, so I'm just going to say allegedly to all this. But I think during development of Dead Matter, shit happened. I guess people got laid off. Maybe they weren't paid. I don't know. But I guess two of those devs... that were laid off said, fuck it, we're gonna make our own we're gonna go make our own casino with blackjack and hooker, and you know what, forget the blackjack or some shit, I don't know. So yeah, they went off and make their own game. So that's what Vane is, right? It's made by two, I'm pretty sure, former Dead Matter devs, and you know, for only two people making it, pretty solid. But it's also very jank, very early access. Not enough for me to play more than the exploratory, hey, let's see what it is on stream, you know, a couple hours, and that was it. Saw what it is, I like what I see, but it's not enough to be playing right now. Not even remotely enough for me. So it's very much a revisit it down the road thing. Bulbs can go outside. Same with the lighter. We don't need that shit. We still got some extra weight in here. Aha, you guys. And you. 12 pounds. Yep, that's about normal. Good. Good, good. Here. And get the ammo out. Oh, 38. Damn it. Did I not get the 38 revolver? Fuck. Damn it. I passed that up. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, let's see. Drop the water off. Sorry, trying to catch up on YouTube chat for a second there. If I tried to escape from Tarkov, nope, don't care to. Don't care to. It looks cool, but single-player extraction games don't usually hit, and the isometric view of Tarkov, I'd rather just play Zero Sievert, which I played before on stream. It seems like it has more to it. Zero Sievert is, I think Sievert's like Russian for like a unit of rads or something like that. I'd rather play this, right? So this is more Tarkov meets actual Stalker as well, which is really cool. It has like, so you can upgrade your stash and shit like in Tarkov here, and you actually has like the full-on gun attachments and everything. It's fucking crazy. Actually, really fucking cool game. Definitely can't recommend it enough if you're an enjoyer of Tarkov, Kirky. Or anybody who wants a single-player extraction shooter. Pretty fucking cool, actually. I put a good amount of time in early access and then also in full release. I didn't actually put enough to like fully finish it, but there's like questing and shit. There's different maps here. The maps are actually randomly generated here, so like this map, it'll always have like a railroad track going through it, but like the outline and shit will change and where stuff is will kind of change and whatnot. So it's actually randomly, you know, there's some good replayability there, which is awesome. It's pretty sweet. I actually really liked it. And speaking of this, they just announced the sequel. Oh yeah, here. So there's actually like, there's fucking creatures and shit. So it's very much Stalker. There's like actual anomalies. You gotta walk around and like chuck the bolt out and stuff. Very fucking cool. Again, if anything is a Stalker / Tarkov hybrid, it is this. Obviously top down, but like with the whole, you know, stash, questing, gearing, bosses. There are actual bosses like Rashala in there and shit, you know, but called different, but basically the same thing. But also anomalies, both physical and like, you know, the crazy shit. Like this is really fucking cool game, actually, legitimately awesome. And it actually hit 1.0 already, so it's already got tons of shit to do in it. And they just announced the second game, which is actually going to be co-op. Let's type in. Let's see here. I don't think I actually looked at this trailer on stream, but it looks fucking sick. I'll actually watch this one. But yeah, this looks fucking sick in my opinion. This is the sequel now.
What was that? Oh shit.
So, you want to be a hunter, huh? Well, let me tell you how to survive the zone.
I don't know, man. The art style looks sick. I'm not a huge fan of this. This seems kind of like almost like Darkest Dungeon kind of stuff. But like, yeah, whatever. That's just sitting in town, right? But like, I kind of dig this. I kind of dig it, man. Again, this isn't out yet, but they announced this recently. Like, it's kind of cool, man. Obviously, even the first version, the, you know, fully isometric top-down, it still has the inventory textures you would expect, right, from Tarkov, which is really cool.
Give nothing back. Upgrade your gear. Make this.
Hold up, is there a fucking charm on that? There was, wasn't there? That's a fucking pig charm. That's the pig from Zero Sievert 1. That's fucking funny.
Make this place your own. Many venture out. Few make it back.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
Welcome back to
yeah, I'm not hating on Tarkov. I already had Zero Sievert 1, right? So I see Tarkov and I'm just like, I'd rather just revisit Zero Sievert because I know there's actual like story and questing here, right? Tarkov looks cool. But it's like, I would hit up Tarkov if I actually got back into Zero Sievert and actually finished it, and I still had a hunger for more, you know. Duck-Off, it's just, I don't know, maybe it's the aesthetic of, like, just rubber ducks everywhere. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It just, again, not hating on it, just didn't, it didn't grab me enough to bother trying out, you know? That's it. That's it. Looks like Wasteland 3 with 2D player straights. Maybe. Wasteland 3 is... I played Wasteland 3. I don't know. Anyways. Zero, yeah, Zero Zero, it's cool. Second one looks like it's gonna be a banger, especially since it has co-op from the get-go, which is awesome. I don't know if there's a mod for Zero Seaver, the original, having co-op or not. I would definitely replay it for that. Drop those off. Drop that off. Come on. Let's drop this off, and then I think we're good. Get some food. Call it a day. I don't see anything special. Quite a few similar games have already been made. I don't see anything original. Why are you in my chat, my dude? I see. Look over there, and I swear to God, the majority of the things I see are you just being negative. Like, bruh, go find stuff you enjoy, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, where's my soup at? Do we bother with the soup? She put a bowl out. She didn't make anything out of it, though, even though there's stuff in there for her to make from. Alright. You know what? Actually, we'll just use this. Fuck it. We'll just use the bowl. No, we're gonna make some actual soup. Fuck it. We'll make a new pot, and we'll eat that. We'll leave the other one as backup for when we need something. Did I actually have a pot earlier? Was that it? No, there's still 3 of that. Yeah, that's it. We're good. Alright, let's go with a lot of carrots. A lot of carrots, because we have way too many right now. Let's actually grab... Good. We don't need that many. Do wonder if we go with this many carrots, if it's going to fuck it up the unhappiness or not. Because if you drop more in it, does start lowering the unhappiness cure, which I guess we don't really need. Ooh, ooh. See, now it's negative unhappiness. Alright, let's hit it with some spices and even it out real quick here. Where's the hot sauce? Did she fucking eat it all? Jesus, I bet she did.
Attention.
Oh, fuck.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Fuck. Put it in the put it in here. Don't turn it on, though.
Attention.
Fuck. Oh, good, and there's an earthquake at the same time as the fucking intruders. This is already open. They're gonna be inside. They're inside already. I saw the door open. Fuck me. I'm so dead. There they are. In the hallway right there. Oh, Emma's shooting right now, but the audio is fucked because of the earthquake. Please don't kill Emma. Oh my god, if Emma dies to this, I'm rage quitting. I can't move because of the fucking earthquake still. Oh, come on, let me move. Okay, no red. Are they dead? Did you kill them, Emma? Yes, you got one. Oh my god, move. Bro, this earthquake. There's usually at least 2, if not a group of 4. It's usually 2 and 2 if it's a 4. Okay. Okay, so I'm just tired. Okay, so that's... Oh boy. Where's Emma? Okay, she's alive down there. We're chilling. I guess it's not that we're fucking out of breath suddenly from all this shit. Fuck me. That's still only one. Either a second one got inside and is roaming around, or he's out here somewhere. So annoying, dude. It was like the worst timing. Oh, there we go. Problem is, though, this guy just came down, which means the top is going to be fucking open, so now there's going to be zombies coming down. Hopefully it's just this guy, though. Hopefully it's just a group of 2. Although, we're far enough in, it could be a group of 4. I have to fucking just hope we're able to make it up. I don't want to deal with any zombies while we're fucking tired. Oh, 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 oh! Told you it's a group of 4. One more, probably. No, it's just 3. Fuck! Oh, thank God. We're chilling, okay. Let's go on Earth. Each earthquake is annoying? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think we should call the lamps instead, dude. Alright, did we ruin this guy's suit? We did not. Huge. No backpack. Katana! Ooh, a juicy one, too. Yes. Okay. In that case, let's grab this backpack out. That's pretty snazzy. Boom. Shotty's not needed. We'll grab that. Grab those. Denim, tank top, sleeve, long johns, hazmat. Boom. Okay, I think we're good here. We got plenty of batteries. We can chill on that one. Yes, M16 mag. Good. Wait, we get a katana? We did. Okay, good. A second katana. Huge. Mask? Should not be a mask for this guy? Yep. Oh, fantastic filter, too. Grab all of the mains here. Hang on. I only killed 3 this time. Right? Because then I went after the third one was a zombie and there was nobody up top. Huh. I wonder if we just actually got a group of 3 or maybe I just never seen any before. That's a little worrying. It's possible there are groups of 3 of this. I just haven't seen any before, but I don't know.
Decontamination complete.
Okay. Well. She alive down here? She's chilling? Yep, she's down there. Oh man, there's a lot of blood on the hallway. Did she drop one in the corner there? Did one of them bum rush her? Is that the 4th one? Ooh, a lot of goodies. I gotta grab the guns and ammo first, otherwise she's gonna yoink it. Okay. How's main looking? Whoa, we got that. That shouldn't have dropped that quickly. It's definitely out. Let's fucking swap over the backup one right now. I guess the earthquake could be chunking it down. I don't think it does though. I think it's mostly just about having the lube and shit in there. The coolant. That's fucking like that burnt through so much. Holy shit. Kind of wish there's an alert for fucking coolant levels and shit as well. Alright, let's see. See blood right here. So either she got blasted or there's a dude right here. Nope. Yeah, no, this is the one I dragged here earlier. So she actually just got fucked up. Yikes. Hopefully she heals. Let's go drop some shit off. These days everything's a remix anyways. Oh, I know. That's why I'm saying like the fucking saying, nothing's, I'm not seeing a lot of originality. Like, brother, what? We would have like the first shooter, what, Doom or some shit like that? Wolfenstein or whatever, and we'd have nothing else. Like, going after originality is so just like that, huh? Unless something is like a blatant ripoff, like 1-to-1 or close enough, you know, then it's like, man, mixing of genres and shit is gonna be a thing, you know? Mixing this game and this game, you know? Grabbing this and this, you know? It's like, that's been a thing for essentially right after gaming became a thing, you know? So going after originality, it's like, that's baffling me. That's just like, hey, I'm just gonna be negative just to be negative, you know? And that, I can't stand that shit, because that's the whole internet these days. And I try and keep people on a higher standard here. Actually voicing what you actually don't like. Not just, this is the popular thing to hate on, so I don't like it. It's like, bro, we would have never had any actual Battle Royale games, ever. It would have stopped at the fucking Survivor games. The second player known tried to make a mod, he'd be like, that's not very original, it's just like the Survivor games, but now everyone can play it. Like, everything would have stopped in its fucking tracks, man. You can't go after that. You can have opinions on shit, but you gotta have well-formed, you know, ones. Not fucking just, hey, it's not very original. I don't see any of these original. All these things that you're talking about that you're enjoying, you're trying to tell people about, they're not very original. Like, fuck off, dude. That shit's so stupid. You can be like, I wish they came up with better ideas, better settings for games, you know, instead of just a lot of games going for the whole anomaly shit like Stalker. And I would give you that, and I would agree. But sometimes that shit works, you know? I don't know, medieval zombie games, make it a thing. There's probably medieval zombie games somewhere out there. I bet you there's some indie medieval zombie game. I bet you that's a thing. It's just frustrating, man, because as somebody who's on the internet all the fucking time for work and shit, as well as, you know, looking up fucking news shit, it's like, I have to deal with just everyone not forming their own actual opinion and just regurgitating what the popular shit is, and I'm fucking sick of it. Really am. Like, it's popular here in Bethesda, so let's do it, guys. Like, fuck off, man. See that everywhere, man. I see, like, let's just cheer for the downfall of this game. It's like, you do realize there's actual people behind that, right? People are probably going to lose their jobs because they won't be able to pay the bills, so they're going to have to fire everybody. Like, I just don't get it, man. But that's just society as a whole these days. Everyone's just negative. Which, you know what? Considering everything going on out there, I can't really blame them. But, you know, if I can keep that out of my neck of the woods and actually force people to actually have proper discussions on shit, I'm going to do it. I do like these katanas, though. How's this machete looking? Pretty toasty. Do I start carrying katanas around me? I don't think we do. I think we start saving them. We'll just lump them in here. And once we go through the machetes, then we'll bust out the katanas. Oop. Okay. Oh, did I grab that many rads? My dude's getting sick. Alright. I didn't think I took that many. Draugr undead zombies. I mean, if we're counting Draugr at that point, we gotta start counting like, okay, Draugrs are just like that extra layer of skin away from being a skeleton, you know? You know what I'm going at? That's why you should focus on what works for you, not what doesn't work for you, because no one gives a fuck. Unless you're talking to a developer on what they should be making or what they should change about the game, like, no one cares. This isn't aimed at anybody. This is just aimed at everyone in general. Like, if you don't like something, focus on what makes you happy, not what you don't like. Because just being negative all the time ain't good for your mental health. It's not. Okay, I think somehow empty everything off my character. Which means, let's go pick it all back up off the dude in the corridor. Ah, fuck. Man, I can't believe we only got one mag for the M16 so far. Might have to take one to the bandit camp. Oh, well. We're not going to use that suit. 3 holes in it. Jesus, god damn it. Emma always just reeling them with the bullets. She just full spray. You gotta get the headshots, Emma. Otherwise, there's a hole in the gas mask. She fucking face tapped this dude. Okay. Holy fuck. I don't know if I've seen a hole in a gas mask before. That's fucking wild to me. God. Fine, I'll get the second backpack out again. Fuck. Hey, you got some cleaning to do. What you going in here for? Oh, the cleaning supplies are in here. I forgot. That makes sense. Yeah, you clean up your mess. Alright, let's see. The vest is ruined. Can't grab that. Grab all that, though. Emma Wick? Dude, you should see her, man. She will just basically, if there's a target from her, she laser beams full auto. I feel like she points at their crotch and then she just draws a straight line upwards, trying to cut them in half. Like, we have looted bodies that she shot before, and there's like 4 or 5 holes in some of the articles of clothing. It's like, god damn, woman. You do not want to be on her bad side. She will fuck your day up. As you can see, this poor guy. How much autonomy for the NPCs? A good chunk. They're definitely still janky. I mean, it's still a mod, right? So, but there's a chunk. I think a lot of it comes down to there would be more, but a lot of it ends up breaking because I end up putting stuff around the base and moving it around, or the code doesn't function all the time. Like, sometimes she'll get stuck in a bathroom. There's a lot of weirdness to it. So don't expect it to be perfect, but it's there and it's cool, and it's a very big change of pace over normal Zomboid, which is I'm all for. Not that I don't like obviously normal Zomboid, I love it, but you know, variety is the spice of life. Otherwise, we'd all be stuck playing Tetris still, and we'd only ever have one game ever. This one's no filter. Let's toss this guy. Never mind. Toss this guy. Chaw. Battery. We'll use this filter. Books, elsewhere, melee, tools, elsewhere, pistol can chill here. Boots can chill here. And I think we're good. think. Looks like my home bar. What? Oh, the vodka and shit? Yeah. Okay. Grab some books, toss them in here. This is 11 point something, so that's good. We're actually a little light in here. Do we not have mags? No, we got 7 mags. We're chilling. I swear we were at 12 pounds in here. Crowbar, whetstone. No, I guess we're good. Sure. I don't know. Extra filter, I guess. This has all gotta go. We should check in here a little bit before we go to bed. If there's any more blooming shit. Okay, I think we're chilling. We need some food, so let's start the oven because we put our fucking shit in here, and as that cooks,
Attention.
no way,
Structural integrity hazard detected.
please, no more. It's just an earthquake, so hopefully no one else shows up. All closed. What's the trembling screen? It's an earthquake. But the alarm went off. It's simulated, because that's not in the game vanilla, obviously. It's simulated by giving your character the drunk effect and just cranking it all the way up to max. And then as the earthquake, air quotes, subsides, the drunk effect eases off. Oh shit, I forgot we're cooking. Please don't burn, please don't burn. Oh, look at that timing. Beautiful. Okay, we have a lot of shit to put in here that we don't really have room for. Yeah. Alright, well, just set in here. Yeah, basically, the way I understand it, which it could be wrong, obviously, I'm pretty sure we're getting earthquakes because nukes went off and it fucked up the world. So some of the tectonic plates, I guess, in Kentucky are a rumbling here and there. That's why when we went to go pick up the fuel truck, we saw lava on the ground, magma, liquid hot magma bursting forth. Actually, I guess it's on the surface. It's technically lava, but underground it's magma. I believe that's how it works. I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've been in science class. Yeah, we gotta juice this guy up now. It's turned off. We should have the shit. Here we go. Engine lube and a whole thing of coolant. That's the backup. This is the main. Alright, cool. So we should be able to turn main back on. Even though it's at 35, it should be okay for a while. Obviously we want to turn it off once it gets lower, but we can leave it for another couple days, I think. Hopefully we can find a generator mag while we're on about, but I don't know if we will. But yeah, condition starts to drop a ton if not fully filled on fuel and shit, or fluids. Okay, morning, we're heading out. Long trip. This game is such a hard learning curve. Yup. Up indeed. I enjoy it though. One of the many reasons I should say I enjoy it. Okay, let's sleep. Please no dream. Please no dream. Please no dream. Please no dream. Casually harvesting your crops while the earthquake's happening? There's no better time. Oh, this is different.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Fuck.
Main entrance.
Damn it, man. Gotta eat the soup before we go through. Actually, I'll toss the soup in here.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Main
Okay, we're
entrance.
good. Ready, Emma? She's pushing on her own. Don't you fucking dare get killed. Okay, they're coming down. They might be covered in shit. Chilling back there. She is good. That was 3. I mean, we had a group of 3 last time, so... Nope! 4 this time. Hopefully just a group of 4. Hear noises? Probably a zombie. Could be my gas mask going off, but I'm not sure. Yep. Poke her head out. That's all we'll see. Got more coming. We're here, might as well top off the gas tanks. I swear we had a notification earlier, but it was full. I was trying to get it to go again, but it wasn't going. Okay. Give me that filter. The robes, the mags, the gloves. Oh boy. Robes, ammo, boom, dropped on the ground, grab the filter. Boom. Can we grab that? Yeah, we should be able to. Grab a filter. I wonder if we were supposed to have more of a dream. Because we got some funky ass music going right now. But we got woken up by the alarm. should have 3 extra filters. We got 4, so yeah, we got them all. I have 4 filters, right? Because there's 4 dudes. I think it's about everything. Let's grab one of these guys as a secondary. Food to it. And that should be everything. We can grab one of these shotguns because it's kind of good durability, but don't need the rest. Oh, that guy's got a filter too. Ooh, alright. Alright, we're chilling. Double tapped on accident. What's the relationship between you and Emma? Bro, we've been awake for like a week. She's a doctor who kept us out of a coma, or woke us, or kept us alive while we were in a coma. That's it. She's fellow survivor, #1. There's supposed to be more in the bunker, but they went out on a supply run, so we're gonna find out what happens to them tomorrow. Because it's already 7:30 again. Jesus. But yeah, oh, she's dressing up. Why is she dressing up? Be in there.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Take my mask off.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, movement. Don't follow. Is she going back in here? No! She's going for my soup! You bitch! She's gonna eat the soup now. No, my soup, you bitch! That was my soup. God damn it. And now the fucking pot's gone. That's -1 pot. And she goes in there to eat more as well, because she's never fucking full. God damn it. Fuck, man. God fucking damn it, dude. That's so stupid. That's so fucking annoying, dude. The embodiment of garbage disposal? It's not even about garbage disposal, right? She just like... She just ate a whole ass pot. After she finished the soup, she was polishing it up. She's like, running her finger along the inside of this giant metal pot. And she's like, ooh. And then she just starts gnawing on the side, and just chomps her way through the whole fucking thing. Just because there's a little bit left over on it. Instead of, oh, I don't know, being an old person just washing it out. Or getting like maybe a slice of bread and using that to clean up the pot. You know, eat that. Instead, she's like, I'm just going to eat the whole pot. Just because there's a little bit of dregs. She's like a cracked out dog. You ever had a dog, chat, who like goes crazy? Ends up gnawing the fucking food bowl because there's a little bit of fucking anything left on it. Because it's a plastic one or whatever. And just, oh, yeah, no. She didn't care. It was metal. She just chomped right through it. Fucking bitch. Disappointing. Okay, let's drop off some of these shitty filters here. Actually, we're going for the short trip tomorrow, not a long trip. The long trip's gonna happen, but we have some good ones. We have some good ones. We'll be fine. That's enough filters. Go drop this book off. Whatever. We have a solid start to this character, I will say, though. It's not looking too shabby. Minus, you know, the whole missing pot because of this bitch. Alright, let's have a baked tater. Just toss it in, cook it. Baked tater. Alright, good enough. Go get some sleeping pills. Loose ammo. We got 64 rounds. We're good. Let's grab sleeping pills out. Then leave the bottle, or the box of them, in here. There she is, watching the same 5 VHS tapes we have. Don't spill any food on yourself or she won't let you live. Right? After what she did to the metal pot, dude? Yeah. Nah. Not be good. Alright. No dream. Please, no dream. Please, no dream. Please, no dream.
Ash hides the sin, yet the price still descends. They shattered the seal that the deep defends. The earth.
And we woke up early. I don't know what it was. Doesn't matter. Alright. We are basically good to go, chat. On tomorrow. Because I am done for the day, chat. Thanks for hanging. Solid start for this new character. We are basically good to go and actually start doing stuff tomorrow. Because we've checked enough local stuff. We have enough stuff. We already know where we're going. We've already done this a couple times. We've done this one time. So, fingers crossed, nothing bad happens on the first trip and then the second trip tomorrow. But yeah, that's the plan. Unless a new game comes out today that I gotta stream, then I like, well, you know, the likelihood of that happening is pretty slim. So tune in tomorrow to see how this next playthrough continues. But that's gonna be a wrap for me. So if you're near the stream and you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. If you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. Maybe go subscribe to YouTube if you're on Twitch. Anyways, that's where all the VODs live. If you're bored, you need stuff to watch, we got plenty over here for you to check out. Got years and years of VODs as well as the actual playlists for, you know, single player games or other games, you know, Bethesda games, and you know, all kinds of good stuff. If you're ever bored, it's all over there. But I'm out. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place for more. Till then, folks, you have a good one, and yeah, enjoy your Monday.